Okay. Can y'all see my screen, by the way?
Yeah.
Welcome
Yes.
back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. So, last time you guys explored the town, Walking Horse, the city, I suppose. After defeating Cersei in the arena, you sprinted out into the town and went on an adventure to discover what's around, what's happening. Um, I believe you guys. Oh, you met with Dr. Jennifer. And Archibald almost got Archibald almost got some eye surgery done. Offer's still open. I'm just saying. Who knows what will happen? I knows.
Interesting
Yeah.
way that is.
I know.
I knows, and who says if it's a bad thing? I'm not saying anything regarding the subject. But so you talked to Dr. Jennifer. You explored a bunch of the shops. You met a guy who will upgrade your weapon damage die, for a price. Uh, and let's see. You explored the cathedral. The cathedral to Saint Cower was her name, full of metal flower sculptures and a wax lady. Um, Mythic figure of the area. You what else did you see? You saw the state house, but they wouldn't let you in because there was a trial. Trying to remember what else was a happening. Let me consult my document. That might be a good idea. There's a pawn shop of purchasing, and I think that was about it. Oh, and there was dreams, correct? Dreams happened. Let me scroll up.
I think Edwin had one.
Yeah.
Belle had one talking to Ardle.
Highly artless. Alright, so Edwin had one where presumably he was one of 3 green things being sent off to an undisclosed location.
Oh, that's right.
You've met a large green thing and small green thing. And of course, father of the green things. So presumably at the moment you were Marco. And then Valente talked to Ardle, who is doing really well. He's excited to hear that maybe you guys will be returning at some point, undisclosed time, but he is doing pretty well. He's thriving. So, thumbs up, completely safe. Baby is okay. Other than that, at the end of the session, Archibald was supposed to meet up with Godfrey to go pick out some sort of gift for Merope, only to find that Godfrey didn't show up, and Archibald, wandering around on the roofs of the city, has found some sort of blood-splattered alleyway with a guard in front of it, and I believe that's where we left off. Let me see updates. I definitely did work today. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Permanent effect.
Permanent effects.
I worked on the new permanent effects table. Yes, what I did was I moved everything. Not moved. I copied all the management items. Management items an official class of item now. They don't just nebulously live in the crafting table. If it's tagged, if it's tagged as specifically a management item, it does not live in your regular inventory. It goes in your non-combat inventory. So don't worry about having to use your valuable inventory space on things like fake arm, because that would suck. But yes, they're all in there. They all have descriptions now. I believe all of them are still worth 0 gold, but I might change that because there's other items in the crafting table that are worth gold that are much easier to spam make. So it depends. I have to see what I can change, because I feel like I don't know. I feel like you can't get a wheelchair for $0.
Yeah.
It seems a little.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I feel like at the very least, it never occurs to us to spam make things to sell things. Because you give us plenty of money, so.
Yeah. So I'll have to see. I'll have to work out the balancing on that. What else did I do? Oh, so now there's certain management items where if you take them, use them consecutively for every map, every level, you will get a permanent effect called Addicted, where you have to continue using it even if you no longer need it. Otherwise, adverse effects will happen. And there's also... Chebby, what are you doing?
What
Why are
do
you
you mean?
zipping something so close to my ear?
What do you
I don't
mean?
know if I hear that.
I hear
Yeah.
it. Chebby's crunkling and
What?
crungling.
What?
Do you have noise suppression
I
on?
like-
Your mic is... It might be your mic, like,
It's
popping. Is it plugged in?
It's popping a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit.
is that what that is?
Sorry, to me it sounded like someone distantly zipping something up.
No, I moved my chair a little bit, but I haven't touched the mic.
It sounded like a little bit of like popping in the mic, like
Mm-hmm.
it's freaking it just a little. Maybe if you just like
I
rotate.
think it's gone now. I don't hear it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fixed. I'll let you know if it happens again. But so there's a budding system, a subsystem of the permanent effects table, which is permanent effects, if gone untreated or overtreated, will evolve into different permanent effects. So I will let you guys know if any of you guys are immediately affected by this. Currently, I don't think anyone is. It's mostly like the weird special permanent effects you can only get from specific sources that this happens to. But I know Frostbite, it's in the ice table, also has this feature where it'll turn either into necrosis or you have to cut one of your legs off. So just know more of that is happening. So this is, I want to give, like, you guys said a while ago on that form I put out, you want more choice as to, if you get a permanent effects, what do you do with it? You can either manage it, unmanage it, turn it into something else. All those were brought up to me, so I'm exploring those avenues.
I do have a question about Frostbite. Yes. Did you ever write down, because I remember in the original description it didn't say how long it has to go unmanaged for it to turn into necrosis?
You know what? I kind of forgot to put that in. Can you comment that in for me so I know how on the new
on
sheet.
The new one, yeah.
The old one we were just using it because it's
the new one's not
the
done
new one's
yet.
not ready. But don't add any more comments to the old one. I'm not looking at comments on the old one.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I might like double check to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Not live.
But... Yeah. So yeah. Other than that, there's gonna be a couple items. I'm planning on there being a couple items that you can upgrade certain things, such as you could already upgrade like a magic scope and a ballista, so that kind of thing will be applied to other items, but not exactly the same way, because the magic scope ballista you can just pick whatever you want and then apply it. This you would have to acquire a certain item and then apply that item to the thing you want to upgrade. So like, for example, the one I just added was I forget what it's called, something core sample, where you apply it to a weapon and now you can use that weapon while being silenced if it's a magic weapon. So stuff like that. I don't expect like a crazy in-depth system for this. This is going to be a handful of items. You can stick to specific other items to make them a little bit more usable if you have certain things going on with you. And yeah, that kind of stuff. Okay, does anybody have any questions before we get started? I know that was a lot and it was all confusing.
Not especially, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever have any questions, comments, concerns, insults, you're always welcome to leave comments. I will look at them when I have time. I will look at them when I don't get immediately distracted by doing something else, which is what happened today. It's okay. It needed to be done. Okay. So, how about we get started? I believe Archibald was on a roof.
Yeah. For better or worse.
Well, you're on this roof. You're looking down at the alleyway. You see a massive red, what you assume to be blood, but it could be paint. You're not positive. Stain on the ground, and at the end of this alleyway, in view of the blood stain, is a guard who is guarding the entrance.
Yeah. Well, last time I specifically avoided that guy. Maybe should do so again. Is there any sign of Is there any sign of where Godfried is here at all?
Do you want to make a perception check? Oh, there is a dead guy in the alleyway, and it's not Godfrey.
Yes.
We did confirm that last time.
Yeah, we did
We
confirm
did,
that.
we
Yeah.
did.
Or at least he's on the ground in the pool of blood. He could be alive. He could be alive. For now.
Oh boy.
Gotta check, I guess.
Oh boy, do I. All right. Oh god, that's not a good roll, is it? Scooby-Doo. Answer's no.
Answer's no.
Not a good roll.
Oh, what's your roll?
Perception, 5.
As far as you can see, there's no sign of Godfried.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I think that I am going to... How in view of this one guard am I?
If
I
you
go
were to
down
set
there?
foot in the alleyway, you'd be immediately in view of him. It's a straight street. He could just turn around and you'd be there.
So maybe not a good idea, that one. Well,
Could be you come back down and grab other people and someone distracts him.
that is the plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Though, honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna make my way back down. Not, like, directly down in there, you know.
Mhm. To
what
the
he said.
main sort of street?
Yeah, and
Okay.
back towards, the place where we, live.
Sure.
Or stay.
I think
The
I think
inn.
everyone else was kind of like in the market area.
Yeah,
I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
yeah, everyone
was
kind
gonna-
of went around there.
I was gonna ask if I could say I was getting my stupid staff done.
Oh, yeah, sure. You know what? Edwin was doing that. So Edwin, Traggy,
Yeah.
you want to handle that in the background?
Yeah,
Tell me what
sure.
what are you making? What are you making? Hold on.
Okay. I want to take that weapon, the staff we got that's called Sacred.
Okay.
I want to sharpen it
Okay.
to 1d20, which I think is it stacking, so it's like 1,000 gold to go to a d12 and then
Hold on, let
another
me
5,000.
Let me scroll up and I can tell you you're going to the sharpening guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Apologies.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he charges. So you're turning it from a D12 to a D20. What is it right
Yes.
now?
It's
Okay.
a d10.
It's a D10. You want to turn it into a
Yeah.
D20.
Yes.
6,000 gold.
Okay.
So
I
it's
wanna do that.
1,000 for the first, and then 5,000 to bring
Okay.
it up.
I'm removing 6,000 gold from Edward.
Okay, and you can apply the following effect to it. I'll put it in the chat as a reminder. When dealing lethal
I'm gonna tell you
damage.
right now, I'm gonna take it right off with Curse Master.
Okay, sounds good.
But I do want to know what it says. But,
Okay, yeah. It says.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't put it in the discussion chat. It says this: when dealing lethal damage to an enemy, result in the status effect Bloodthirsty.
Okay.
The guy kind of like leers at you as you do this. Like, okay,
Yeah.
I've never had a little sage guy ask me for something like this, but sure, man, go kill, I guess. Little healer, dude.
Yeah. Can I then take it to the blacksmith who adds skills to things?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
He remarks
on,
like,
sorry,
"Whoa, powerful staff you got here. I've never seen one like this."
Yeah, it's only a little sharp. Okay, and then I was gonna put what was it, fruitfulness on it. I don't think we have that written down. Let me go find how much that is.
Mhm.
But it's just the cost of the skill, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you bring the skill with you, it's the cost of
Yeah.
the skill. If you needed to buy the skill, it'd be double.
Okay. It's 400.
Okay. Now that's a
Alright.
nice fancy staff. And
Yeah.
remind us, what
right.
does fruitfulness do?
It's +1 uses of all active skills and items.
Nice.
Nice.
Slay.
Alright. Anyway, I'm done. That's
Okay.
it.
So, Archibald, you find everyone, including Edwin and his suspiciously sharp new staff, in the marketplace.
Yeah. Archibald doesn't look like he's got good news exactly.
Octavia looks at him. He goes, "Could you tell us what happened?"
Not here. Let's go back.
Okay. I'm assuming they're heading back to the hotel, the inn, or to like
Yeah.
the side. Okay.
All right, you return back to your inn rooms.
Yep. So do I bother RPing through the whole thing, or do we just say it? Do we just fast forward to the through the parts we've already seen?
That's up to you.
Up to you.
Archibald will go through the story of how he was supposed to meet Godfried, maybe for shopping things for Merope or something. But that he wasn't there, and the guy at the shop hadn't seen him in a while, and Godfrey never come to collect his parts, and that the whole he brought the stuff back, went out to look again, and the alleyway over there is smeared with blood, and there's a guy lying on it, and a guard posted.
Oh.
It's not. It's
not him.
Okay. Oh fuck.
So
There's
we should
feel-
probably look for him as soon as possible, right? Because that doesn't sound very good.
Yeah. Remind me, was Archibald at the when the group passed by that courthouse? Was he there?
I believe so.
Because you also went into the cathedral.
Yes. So yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone was at that
Mm-hmm.
when you got the stuff you did in the morning was the cathedral and the courthouse. Everyone was present.
In that case, yeah, well, there's the alleyway, but also, remember that courthouse that was all locked down?
Yeah.
I did wonder. What was it he said? Something about when people are obviously guilty?
Yeah.
I think Octavia immediately is like, "We need to go to the courthouse now.
Should
We
we
need to go."
split up to cover more ground at all?
Split up and look for clues.
Yeah. Okay. Who's going to the courthouse? And who is,
Well,
yes, looking at what you saw?
you
Archibald?
should
Uh-huh.
go to the courthouse because if you need to persuade your way in at all, you're the best person to do that.
Okay. Octavia's kind of the feeling like, yeah, but oh god, oh no, oh fuck, Godfrey.
Go be his lawyer.
Yeah, I guess it's time. We've been joking about it.
If only we had someone who voice acts Ace Attorney characters. But of course, where would we find someone who could do that?
Of course, naturally.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
I should do my Cosmo voice then, maybe.
Okay. How the only bad thing is if Octavia goes there, how are we gonna get in the alley? Because who's gonna persuade the guard?
Stealth.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of a terrible idea.
It would
but
be,
honestly,
here's the thing that you could do. You could do performance and have the guard just like get brought away while someone else does sleight of hand to look over the body.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can pretend someone can
Yeah.
pretend to like do something or have a scuffle, and the guard needs to go check it out while someone else sneaks in to look.
Yeah. Does anyone want to get in a fake fight?
I can cause a distraction.
That was so close.
Oh boy.
Hi,
I
Dwyer.
realized after I said it, my mistake.
Just Val leaves
Valente
and he's
gets
like,
really
"I'll handle
close.
it."
Yeah. Dwyer, how's Val's performance?
I don't. It depends on.
Val
what
wasn't
Dwyer's
gonna be
planning to do,
performing.
Yeah.
Okay, Val's literally just gonna go.
Come on,
I mean,
Val,
your
back
skill
it
is
up.
Incredible.
Val's performance is an 8, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Because that's like skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Okay. So. All right. Where should I go?
Okay,
then?
who's gonna?
And where should Archibald go?
I think. Here's the thing, Sheppy. Where do you think Archibald would work best? And same with you, Trekkie. I don't want Octavia to go alone. Probably
Yeah.
Dare should not be pursued
Yeah.
at all throughout this.
Yeah.
I
Well-
am worried that that statue that they mentioned is gonna have his face.
Mhm.
I know Torre. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
That's
Like
it's
that.
alright.
That's
Yeah.
Torre.
It's alright mention.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should probably go with Octavia unless you want me to like diagnose the dead body or something.
I diagnose you with dead.
Is anyone
Hmm.
else? God.
Well,
Godfrey
actually,
has the coat.
I probably should not be going anywhere where there might be someone who might be checking people for affliction.
Yeah. That's the thing. So, Octavia, I guess if Amalthea wants to come with her.
Amalthea will go with Octavia.
Yeah.
To the,
She's
to the-
drawn.
to court.
If
Mhm.
someone
Yeah,
needs to carry
that's your
she's-
Maya character.
I was gonna say she's the muscle. Octavia's the
I was
hustle,
just saying-
she's the muscle.
Yeah.
Like, if we need to carry Godfrey out of there, she can carry him while
Okay.
Octavia...
Firmly
Yeah.
grasp it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, I don't... Yeah, maybe Edwin wants to be there to diagnose the death.
Yeah.
do
All right.
the investigation.
I'll go with Val.
Okay, so Dwyer, who is Val gonna do a pretend fight with?
I mean, if Edwin's coming with her, they can get into a fake argument
Yeah.
that seems
Yeah.
like it could escalate.
the only we need. Yeah, the only bad thing is then someone still has to go in the alleyway to check it out.
Yeah.
Your skill is good.
Okay. Val.
Edwin's skill is also good, right?
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm trying to.
Uh-huh.
Val's best way to cause a distraction, like in terms of
Mm-hmm.
as was suggested, would be to like. Oh, what would he do? Okay. What? How crowded is the area around the alleyway?
It's not very crowded. It seems like most people are deterred by the presence of a guard. It's also kind of in the corner of the square, so most people are in the middle.
Is there like a stall nearby?
They're kind of on the other side, but they're still very
Okay.
much in like eye and earshot. There's no stall like right next to it.
Yeah. Okay. Val will go to the closest one and then.
Oh wait, are you guys doing it now?
I-
Mission
I think-
Impossible?
Or are we? I
we-
guess.
Cheppy,
Oh, I
where's
mean,
Archibald
we don't have
going?
to right now, but his plan, my thought is
Yeah.
that he's just going to like pretend to trip directly onto it,
Yeah.
and then be like, and then when obviously he's going to like help clean up, and then be looking at the guard
Mhm.
like, "What are you, an asshole? Come help out." That's his thought process.
Yeah. No, I think that's a good idea. It only takes
Mhm.
one person, and it would get the guard.
You're welcome to give it a whirl. Where are you putting
about-
Gare? And where are you putting
Yeah,
Archibald?
I was gonna say, how about Archibald goes with Octavia then, so it's not just Rand there.
Okay, yeah, that
Unless
would be
you didn't
helpful.
want
So
to, Cheppy.
Sure. Yeah, I'm wondering about the whole idea of, do we want to start a fight right outside a pre-existing fight in the middle of the city?
I think now the
We're not
current
starting
thing
a
is
fight.
we're not
We're
going to start
causing
a
a
fight.
mess.
We're going to cause a mess.
Yeah.
I see. Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, we could probably take Gare, so then it's 3 and 3.
Okay, so remind me, the teams are
Yeah.
Octavia,
Edwin. Yeah.
Amalthea.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were
Oh.
gonna say.
No. Okay, you tell me. You tell
Yeah.
me.
Okay, because then it's Edwin and Valente and Gare are going to the alleyway, and Octavia and Amalthea and Archibald are going to court.
Okay. All right. Who wants to go first? Which group would like to go first?
Or you want to flip a coin? Heads for court,
I'll
tails
I'll
for...
flip a coin.
Okay.
You're
All
gonna
right.
use the...
Take me to court.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Give me one
Yeah.
sec. I need to unplug and replug my headphones in because they're making a noise and
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Yeah, and worst comes to worst, if we can't
Yay, I'm
actually
back.
find Godfried,
Welcome
we could always use on purpose go to sleep with the dream thing.
Exactly. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah, because I know you said it the other day, and I was like, well, that's gonna take a while. And then I realized you can go to sleep whenever you want.
The
magic of maths.
because
Yeah.
you let us look, and I'm going to double check Godfrey's character sheet that this is still the case.
He's eat the fuck out, yeah.
He's already asleep.
He is asleep. He is
Mhm.
sleeping. He is fucking eepy.
Bro, he's
You know, brother.
asleep.
He's asleep. All right. So, remind me, Octavia, Archibald, Amalthea. You guys are going to the courthouse. All right. You find the same guard in front of it as the first time you were there. He frowns at you. He recognizes you guys from the first time you wandered up here.
Hi.
Hi. You still can't enter.
I'm just curious, because, listen, we're kind of passing through. You kind of used some terms that I wasn't familiar with.
Uh-huh.
I was just curious.
About?
You said something in terms of judgment? Like, who's getting judged today? And you said it wasn't any of the nobility.
Just some common miscreant. I don't know his name.
I mean, of course you don't know his name, but what did he do?
Oh, I don't have the details of that, unfortunately. I just, guard the door. Something with undeniable evidence, I'll tell you that.
That seems weird, especially because there isn't really any trial.
He narrows his eyes at you a little bit. He says, how's that weird?
Octavia just shrugs and is like, I mean, you did mention a trial, but you didn't mention any of, like, the bigwigs looking at it. I was just curious.
Well, it's not that big a crime, presumably. I don't know the details, but only complicated stuff and issues with nobility get the big wigs involved. Besides, they're
Hmm.
busy. Haven't you heard there's a war?
Yeah? I believe me, I've heard. There's serious stuff.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Can I get you? Okay, this is Rand speaking. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to be like,
Oh
so
yeah.
what would be a good way to just convince them? Can we please take a look? Or
Ask him if the
ask.
guy's still in there or if they took him somewhere.
Yeah, like, okay, that's a good plan. Thank you, Tracy.
I don't want to like interrupt when you're asking questions, but if you need stuff, I probably am thinking of something. So
Okay, that helps. I think Octavia just is like looks behind him, not in the sense like she's gonna move past him, but just like curious. Can she make a perception check to see if she hears anything?
Sure. Go ahead.
It's gonna have a build up. Okay, not that bad. 17.
The roar of the marketplace combined with the fact that these doors are probably a solid 3 inches thick make it so you cannot hear anything inside.
Okay. Octavia then is like, I don't really hear anything. Do they still have people in there? I mean, it's been some time that's passed.
Well, I haven't seen them lead anyone toward the guardhouse, so presumably they're in there. They usually do it in batches, you know? Get a whole bunch lined up at once, knock them all out. It takes a while.
They only do in the morning because he said it's open in the afternoons.
Generally, aside from special occasions, of course.
What time? What time is it in the day right now, Sam?
It's probably like noon. Approaching noon.
Okay, approaching noon, so getting close to the usual like cutoff time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Can-
looks up at the sun as if calculating the time in his head. He says, "He'll probably be done in a couple, I don't know, 10 minutes if you want to just wait around."
Sorry, before Octavia replies, Trikey, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, if we really needed to get in there, you could maybe do a tactics check about it, but I don't know if we just want to wait.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
it sounds like there's not much we could do about whatever's going on in there, you know?
Yeah. Though I'm
He already
probably
knows we're not Godfrey's legal counsel.
Yeah, we haven't announced ourselves yet. But I would probably say on those, I think Octavia's like, okay, should we move out of the way if they're gonna come through here?
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't want you smacking your face on that big door. Just stand off to the side by those pillars. And he gestures to, like, the pillars on the side of the building. Maybe 10, 15 feet away.
Mm-hmm. Octavia shrugs like, okay, no problem.
Alright, have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you, you too.
Are y'all gonna wait, or is there something you'd like to do first?
You could do a tactics check
Yeah, I'm gonna do
nonetheless,
a
just to be like, is there anything we could potentially do about this situation? Would it be terrible to just stand here and wait for them to wheel Godfrey out?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, so I will make a tactics check because I think I'm the best at it in this group right now. Our bonuses came to 9, right? It's not 8 anymore, it's 9.
I
Don't
because
know.
we're 30 plus 7. Yeah, because now
Yeah.
it's over 36, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
it should be plus 9 minus 1. Yeah, that's what's on my sheet.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, I rolled so fucking bad, but it wasn't a failure, so we can still do something about this. 13.
13. Well, you think of a couple ideas. Firstly, you could try to bribe this guy, right? Everybody has their price.
Yeah.
You don't know what this guy's is,
Mhm.
and you could potentially get in trouble if it goes badly. But everybody has their price. Second of all, this building has very big windows on the side. You could look inside.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah. Can we just I think as we're waiting, maybe like Octavia notices the windows, sees the guard, just like quietly goes to check in the windows, peek through.
Sure, yeah, so most of the windows are curtained at the moment. However, there is one, the curtain is slightly slid aside. You can see inside. Would you like to make a perception check?
Yes, please.
Can Amalthea and Archibald also
Yeah,
do
can
so?
Amalthea-
So we
Of course,
have
of
that
course.
teamwork.
Can we do a group perception
Hold on, let me
check?
get
'Cause
Amalthea out.
none of us. Lois gain,
No,
yay!
the gang tries to look through a window, Scooby-Doo
Should have brought
style.
our binoculars.
Oh, Amalthea. That's a 10 for Amalthea.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, that is also a 10. A perception. Also a 10 for Octavia. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Cheppy, save us.
Oh, God.
Happy.
Me a wisdom check saving us.
Please, you have to
Sure.
try.
Please.
Perception. Hey. What did you say you got? The
10.
last two of
Everyone
you?
got 10.
10. Everyone got 10.
Is it a 10?
I have incredible news for you, gamers. It's a 10.
Oh, shit. Alright, so the three of you all trying to cram your face in this tiny sliver of window at once, all get pretty much the same view. You see what appears to be a very large bench at the front of the room, like a judge's bench. But instead of a person sitting at it, there's a bunch of wooden statues, larger than life, sitting behind this bench, seemingly unmoving, just kind of sitting there. So this must be what the stone face trial refers to. There's nobody overseeing this. At the front, you can see the vague form of a person. Seems to be talking to who? You're not sure. The people at the bench aren't real. And then a group of people that can only be a line of criminals in chains in front of them. You do not get a good glimpse as to any of their specific features.
How did checks work again? Can we try again after?
Yeah, if there's no risk, you can try again. I'll let you do double if there's no consequence for losing. And then the guard
Yeah.
stabs you. No. How dare you?
Fucked.
No, the guard probably does look at you like, all right, guys. But, like, he presumes the window is completely covered, so he's like, whatever, knock yourselves out. He doesn't know the curtain slipped.
Yeah. Okay, I guess the gang makes another
Amalthea will make
perception
another
roll.
check. That's even worse.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
Amalthea under her breath says, I think those guys got arrested.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to help here.
I know you are. I'm sorry. Just crouch down a little bit more, please.
Okay, she squats on the ground. She's done looking. She has seen.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
That's a 9 as well.
Archibald, come on! We gotta hit Vegas after this if we get all 3 in a row again.
Oh my god.
That's my wisdom. That's a 9. I'm so
No,
fucking
it's
pissed.
not a 9 again. It's not a 9 again.
Aw.
It's a 15.
Okay.
God.
With a
That's a good thing.
15, you take a peek through the curtains and you're not 100% sure. But as far as you're aware, none of these people have Godfrey's very specific style of hair, which is noticeable from a distance.
So he's either not there or out of
Or you
sight.
can't see him.
Didn't get
Okay.
arrested.
But as soon as you guys are done stacking yourselves in front of the sliver of window like a bunch of crazy kids in a detective movie, it appears that the trial is wrapping up because the person who was talking to seemingly the statues begins leading this line of probable criminals towards the exit, and guards are obviously with them as well, keeping everyone under control. The big doors swing open at the front, and a line of downtrodden looking, relatively dirty people follows after someone in official looking clothing, and none of them are Godfried.
Okay. But the vibe is they are downtrodden, dirty, and looking not very happy,
Mm-hmm.
as expected.
Correct.
None of them looks like they would be able to get a lawyer.
Definitely
So-
not.
Wait, so okay, that guy said this thing has been going on all morning. Godfrey presumably got arrested sometime this morning, if he got arrested. Maybe he's tomorrow's?
Yeah, he might be tomorrow's. He might be tomorrow's unless they decide to up it, but as long as we get access to the courthouse, then it's probably going to be a tomorrow with the stone faces.
Yeah, well, we can hope.
Do we notice the figure that had been talking walk out with them?
Sure, yeah. She's right at the front of the line. A woman in simple but official looking clothing, very clean, kind of frazzled hair wise, but that might just be because she's spent all morning talking to a bunch of statues. She's holding some sort of book in her hand, presumably something to do with what she just did, something legal. And she's leading everyone away in the direction of what you presume to be some sort of jail.
I'm imagining, like, Aglaia from Pathologic, but her hair is messier.
Sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Aglaia from Pathologic. She's got, like, I don't know, hot pink hair or something.
Yeah, you know, Fire Emblem
Fire
color.
Emblem. She's Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
can would Octavia need to make a perception or insight check to kind of get, like, besides just normal frazzled? Is she disappointed? Is she just
Yeah, you can make an
not
insight check
okay?
to vibe check her.
Sam, don't chew me out live. I hit the wrong button. Don't worry about it.
What'd you do?
I DM'd you on Blue Sky, and every time I do anything with Blue Sky that involves you, you
I
go,
didn't
"Why
message
am I
me
getting
this time."
notifications?"
It didn't message me this time, I think, because I put it in deep sleep. Because it pissed me
You
off.
need to just, like, roll
Uh-huh.
harder or something, or do something, or get
Oh,
new dice
no.
because they're
Oh, no.
six. I
I
got
think
a
you need to get a
6.
different dice.
6?
This is my only D20. Yeah,
Oh,
6.
no.
She's a very stern-looking woman, but aside from that, you don't really get a read on her. You don't know this woman. You've never seen her before.
Hey, Archibald, do you want to make a scholastics check on her book?
I guess. We can try.
You did that now? I think you used up that thing that makes you good at
Yeah.
scholastics.
I'm now neutral at Scholastics.
Oh,
Closet.
no.
And I got an 18.
Oh, 18? You get a quick glance at the cover. She's holding it kind of like to her front. So it's not a secret or anything. It just says notations on the front of it.
Oh. Sorry, taking notes.
Uh-huh.
No, take
Much
your
like
time.
she is.
Sorry, did you say that she's like a lawyer, basically, or is she?
You have no idea what her deal is. She's some sort of official.
Sorry, note taking.
Do what you gotta do.
Good. All good.
So just that she's got some sort of book of notations.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we looking at her from?
Currently you're looking at her from behind because she's walking away from you, followed by a line of criminals. And guards.
What are the criminals like?
Like I said, a lot of them are a little bit on the, they're not like filthy disgusting, but a lot of them are a little bit on the dirty, sweaty side. They are bound by chains, which one is connected to the other, so they're in a line following her. And all of them look unhappy, to say the least.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
This really is gonna be hard mode.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But is there any last minute checks that we can make before they're fully out of our sight?
You certainly can go ahead and make more.
Okay.
I'll give you 2 more before they make their way out of the town square and down a street.
Okay.
I assume we're gonna want to follow them to find the presumable jail.
Yeah, it's just gonna be awkward around the guard who knows right there, like Cheppy, here's the
Yeah, you just gotta act normal about it.
act normal. And here is the thing, Cheppy, do you want to have Archibald go because he's good at sleight of hand?
He could follow, but what am I following for is the question.
Just to know where they're heading back towards, because the guard mentioned the guardhouse / jail. So we just need to know where that is, because that's likely where Gottfried is right now.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I can,
Maybe
Cool.
Octavia just like, oh, shit. And she turns to Archibald's like, did you remember the thing? Can you
The
go back
thing?
and, yeah, can you go back and get it, please?
Sure.
Thank you. And she kisses his cheek and then whispers, like, follow them.
He will, walk into jog his way, back, quote unquote, to the room, quote unquote. By which I mean, he's rounding a corner and, I guess I'm rolling for stealth for tailing them through the,
Yeah,
through
so
the
sleight of
city.
hand.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Oh, wait, can I give you support before you roll? Support.
I already rolled. I'm so
God damn it, I
sorry,
forgot.
but it does not particularly matter. I don't think.
Okay.
Because it is a 34.
Nice.
Slay. Yeah, you
Oh, good
blend
lord.
into the crowd without even being suspected. You've managed to tail the group all the way to the jailhouse / guardhouse without problem.
Cool. Well, I know where it is now. I don't suppose there'd be any sign of God. This isn't like a public building, is it?
It looks relatively public. At least there is a public entrance for, if you need a guard, you gotta go in and find them. But the jailhouse part is definitely not public.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, I'm remembering when we broke Nero out of jail and you were some kind of slug creature.
Yeah! If you want to go slug mode again.
Slug mode.
all the-
I'm activating slug mode. Scampers away from you.
We break Gottfried out of prison.
Hey, down here. I'm a slug.
Hmm. Thinking, I know roughly the time frame. When did Godfried, like the time where I was supposed, or I
It
was
has
supposed to be
been
meeting Godfried.
approximately an hour since you were supposed to meet Godfried.
Right, but around it was like what 11 in the
It was
morning
about
ish, right?
10:30 maybe, 11. Between
Hmm.
those two times. He said after breakfast.
Yeah. And the alleyway in question was like down by what shop? The
It was by the blacksmith.
yeah, it doesn't have. Are there any names to the roads or shops or anything?
There do not appear to be names labeled.
Is there more than one
There's
blacksmith
one
shop?
main blacksmith and then that weird guy that sharpens stuff in a back alley.
Cool. So just the one guy
Mhm.
I was at. Okay, there's a plan. I'm gonna wait for them to like clear the door, entry, whatever, and then go through to the public entrance.
Okay.
Um,
As you go to the public entrance, you notice the lady, the pink-haired lady, exits the jailhouse door and enters the public entrance.
Does she have art?
No.
Damn.
I was like, what are the chances that we've got a secret lawyer character here who's like unlockable?
Yeah, that's Holdrick.
He's not a secret.
It's not
Yeah.
a secret though. I'm wondering
I'm
if
awesome.
she's the shoot. What's the name of the person that takes the account in a courtroom?
The notary or something.
Notary or stenographer?
Oh no, you're
The
right.
artist.
Yeah, notary.
Yeah.
Notary is
artist.
what is a person who can like
Those
sign
are like
legal
old
documents.
people that you can hire to watch you sign paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to find one for some paperwork, and it turned out that the guys at USPS could do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's a nice thing they can
Yeah.
notarize. But okay, anyway. Continue.
Yeah. Moving on in. What's going on? Is she like? I mean, where's she going for one?
She stops at the front desk, talks to the person there, and then just kind of wanders off towards the offices.
I'm waiting my turn like a reasonable person,
Mm-hmm.
and then walking up to the front desk. Hi. Sorry to bother you, but I was out for a walk down by the blacksmith shop early this morning, and there was some sort of shouting or something going on in like the alley across the street. I don't
The
I mean,
alley next
I-
to the blacksmith.
sure. The alley next door. Like I don't know what was going on there. But I wanted to. I mean, I've had a busy morning, but I wanted to. I don't know. See if someone could check on it. It sounded like something.
One moment,
Someone.
please. And the lady leafs through a couple papers in front of her and says, "Oh yes, it's already been reported, but thank you for your watchful eye. The cleanup crew should be there very shortly."
Oh, is everyone okay?
She makes kind of a face and says, "Unfortunately not. There was a casualty, but don't let it get don't let it get under your skin. I'm sure it was nothing.
Oh,
It appears some sort of dealing went wrong. Undesirable types, you know."
oh, oh, this was happening right there. Archibald has a look on his face like, oh dear, so close to me. You know, like suburban person hears about someone walking at the other end of the street. Like, oh, there's someone walking there. You know, the
Someone walked their dog in front of my house. Call the police.
yeah. Oh, I don't. Well, is whatever or whoever. He pauses because he clearly doesn't know what the fuck happened anyway. Is there? Should we be on the lookout? Is there something running around still in that part of the...
Well, I'll be honest, we only really know about a body as of this point. The whole situation's still under investigation. If you happen to see anyone and you suspect them, please do report it here.
Yes, thank you. I'll absolutely do that. He's got the concerned look of, oh dear, whatever is happening. Yeah, whatever.
Oh me, oh my.
But well, thank you very much. Sorry to waste your time on something you knew about, apparently.
That's okay. I'm glad I could tell more people that they need to keep their eyes open. Busy week in this city. All sorts of new folks around. Can't be too safe, correct?
Yes. Hang on, guys, watch this. Oh, and as he turns to go, he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even. What was your name?"
She smiles and she says, "My name is Zorica." I already fucking got you, dude. I loaded it up the second you entered.
I know.
Oh, I opened Steam. Oops, no.
I give you a high five, Cheppy.
Yeah.
I won this battle.
I also give you a high
Just
five.
gotta keep you on your
Yay!
toes.
I just have behind the name open whenever we
Yeah.
start now.
Is that Zurica like ZU or
Zorica. Zorica.
cool? Thank you. Have a good He looks around like morning, I suppose.
Almost afternoon. Have a good afternoon, sir.
You as well. With all the awkwardness of someone who's just wished her a good afternoon and then had a good afternoon wish in return and then returned the wish of a good afternoon.
Have a
And,
good flight. You too.
Yeah, you too. Walks out. Nonchalantly heads across the path. And will make his way over to, I guess, where everyone else is.
All right.
Well,
so you're back with Octavian and
that
Melchior.
wasn't a well directed to you. That was a start of
Gotcha.
Yeah.
talking.
I would
You got
say,
it,
like,
boss.
do you want us to set up where we're back with Octavian and Amalthea while Archibald goes to do that, or should we move to investigation team?
Oh shit, that's right. They still have an investigation team.
How about we finish up with you guys and then we'll go to investigation team.
Yeah, in case you want to stop us before the actual cleanup crew shows up or something.
Yeah, that might be the case. Cheppy, do you still want to go in the court, or can maybe I'd like you to, but I know based on timing it might be just an Octavia and Amalthea activity at the moment.
I'm thinking it might be, so you can do what you want over there.
Okay, and again, feel free to ask me like what I should be looking for. Tell me.
Mhm.
Okay, so
You're entering the court.
Yeah.
Okay. You find
think
that.
as-
Oh.
I was just like, as it going, I think Octavia tells Amathia, whatever you do, don't touch anything.
I wasn't gonna.
I know, but I just gotta say it.
Alright. She puts her hands in her pockets. Alright, you enter the court to find it empty aside from guards, who are, of course, protecting the building. There are a couple, like, long wooden benches in the room, all facing the front, and at the front of the room, they've already started moving these big wooden statues, which appear to be on wheels, out into some sort of, like, storage area. A couple guards at a time will take one of them. It takes like 2 guards to move a single statue, and they start rolling it away towards a large set of doors.
Octavia whistles to be like, whoa! Like, obviously trying to cause like a, whoa, what is that?
Okay. You catch one of the guards' attention, and he kind of clears his throat as if to say, well, if you want more information, you gotta come over here.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm opening
Octavia
candy.
walks over there.
Okay.
Towards them about to roll away the statues, and as she goes, I'm going to make a perception check just in case.
Sure, on what?
What do the statues look like?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, did that talk? Oh, it's a 12. It's a 12.
Okay. So the statue is clearly made out of some hard, fancy wood, like mahogany, something similar to that, so high quality. It is carved. As I said, it's about twice the size of a normal person. Seated figure of, you would assume, a noble, based on the clothing, the level of detail, the fact that they have like fake wooden jewelry on them. This specific one is of a woman, with like short hair. And you notice that this statue, along with the 11 other statues, this one has some symbol carved into its forehead.
Oh. So I think as they arrive, Octavia like puts on the very like, ooh, tourist.
Sorry, there's 12 statues?
There are 12 statues.
So
Yeah,
it's a
there fucking are
jury.
12 statues.
Because there's the fucking 12 angry statues.
Yeah.
But Octavia's like, so these are the stone faces?
He looks up and he says, well, wood, but yeah.
Why do they call it stone faces if they're wood?
Well, the ones in the capital are much nicer. They're stone. And they're old, so. But, can't really, move those in and out of the room so easy. So, wood does just fine.
What's the symbol on their forehead?
Oh, well, in, I guess, older times, you'd have, one representative from each of the noble families come to attend, trials of importance. But, that's not really how it works now. Now it's just whatever nobles they can scrounge up, or any gestures of statues. They're, sit-ins.
Huh. Can I make a... Would this be a magic check to see, like, what this does?
What do you know what this does?
The symbol, like, what does it represent? Like, how does it...
You want to make, like, a history check?
Yeah, is it maybe the symbol of the house blood type?
Yeah, I guess so. So, okay, I can make a history check, sorry. But just, like, would it be magic, or would it just, like,
No, I
based
get
on
you.
the guard says it? I would get... So, make a history check. Got it. Okay. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Yes, 27.
You notice the symbol on this specific one, and this is the statue from the center of the room, the center of the bench, I should say. This one has a star-shaped symbol on its forehead. This has to be the symbol of Saint Time himself. The big one.
Oh.
Naga blood.
Naga blood in the very center, but not this woman. Okay. So it's like, okay. Oh. So
Saint Heim was an old guy and Naga was a dragon. This lady is neither of those things.
Yeah. I think that Octavia frowns and is like, I mean, where do they pick the likeness, or do each of the noble houses just choose to make a, I don't know.
Oh, well, it depends on the city. I know the capital, they got ones fashioned after the Crusaders themselves. For us, well, I know some of these people were local. I mean, they're all long dead now, but I don't know the stories behind all of them, to be honest. I think this fine lady was some sort of civil servant of some kind, but I couldn't tell you what kind.
That's okay. I'm just sorry. Does the guard want to say more?
No, the guard is just kind of like shrugs, like, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a history guy.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair, buddy. Octavia's just forced to become a history guy.
Edwin's speaking in your ear.
Yeah, Edwin would be like, now ask him about this, and Octavia's like, ugh. I think that Octavia's like, so are they decorative, or?
I guess you could say that in the modern day they're kind of decorative. I mean, everybody knows that, well, testimony-based trials are kind of, and he makes a face like, argh. You can really only rely on evidence these days, especially with serious stuff. So, it's really more of a formality to have people sit and watch. So, a lot of times, well, nobles got better things to do.
So that's why they have the people here as people, quote unquote, as
Yeah,
representatives.
gotta have something on the books, you know? It's not
Yeah.
really a trial if you just have a guard take a single look at it.
Huh. So, like, who makes the procedure? Is there a judge?
Well, this would be the judge, and then he knocks on the statue again. But, I guess the person that makes the final verdict, you know, in actuality would be, whoever's presiding over the whole thing. Which, I guess today would have been... And he looks at his buddy as if trying to remember the woman's name. Oh, yeah. Thesmothy Christina.
Thesmothy Christina. Oh.
Yeah, she's the one that files all the reports and stuff.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Just so weird to hear. Well, I know it's probably not weird for you all, as I can see points at the statues, but like just one person presiding along with a jury. There's no defenders or defendants. I mean other lawyers.
I mean, jury.
Oh.
I don't think they've invented juries here yet.
He gives you another look and says, it's kind of a Finbar thing. Not from around here?
Oh, I'm from Arcanea.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, that's, well, why would you leave big decisions to a bunch of random people, right?
Huh. Octavia makes the face like she is thinking about it, where it's literally like, well, it's better to have a bunch of people make the decision than one person make the decision.
Guy who's about to point at the statue and be like, there's a bunch of people, look, they're here.
It's like, do they actually talk and listen?
Alas.
Yeah. But Octavia just kind of makes it say like, it's just new to me.
Yeah, well, Testimony doesn't mean much. You could say just about anything. Anyone could lie.
But then who presents evidence?
Usually the Thesmathete in charge. And the guards, obviously. Well, they gotta collect it. I know Lady Christina doesn't like getting her hands dirty, so.
Octavia kind of makes like a thinking face. Is like, you don't like getting your hands dirty, but your job is kind of, no.
to tell these people who you won't get your hands dirty over that they are going to jail forever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Octavia's still in the tour saying, what's Amalthea doing? Is she listening or is she looking at other things?
Amalthea's kind of like looking up at the statue with her hands on her hips and kind of like, expression on her face, pensive style.
Okay, is there anything else I should ask this guard for the moment? Everyone fielding the team.
I can't think of anything.
Okay. And that's the case. Yeah. Then I think Octavia just nods. So I was like, well, I shouldn't keep you up. I know you all probably have a lot to do, but thank you for explaining.
Yeah, sure. Anytime. Enjoy your, tour of the city. Don't get in any, trouble.
Don't worry.
I want to see you in here.
I'm gonna make a charisma check to be like, yeah, you're gonna like me, damn it. Oh wow, I rolled big again. And I don't even need to. Oh my god. Add that all together. 45.
45? Yeah, he smiles at you. He doesn't consider you much of a threat. He just kind of he's saying that in jest. Like, yeah, don't let me see you in here. Wags my finger.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
And then and then they end the conversation and just continue, I guess, looking through the room as they bring the stone faces or wood faces back into storage, I guess.
Yep, you can see that the room they're bringing them into seems to have a couple spares lined up in there. There's definitely more than 12 statues, but they are carefully lined up, just enough room for all of them before they shut the doors.
Okay, how does the room look in general?
Now that these things are gone, strikingly empty. You've got the big wooden bench in front of you, and then a couple wooden seats behind you, and that's pretty much it. It's a very large building, but it's a very empty building.
Okay. And are the curtains still drawn, or did someone open the curtains?
One of the guards is going around kind of nudging the curtains open.
Okay. Yeah, that's so empty. I guess it's kind of like, is there any like murals or paintings on the walls?
Nothing.
Is there any like sign? Nope, just bare.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Is there a specific seat where the themostate? I can't pronounce that.
Thesmathete.
Thesmathete or Thesmathete. I'll accept either.
Thesmathete sits.
This is
No,
some kind of test.
It does not appear that there is a specific seat for them. Well, you saw when you were peeking in the window, she was standing.
Yeah, she was just standing as she conducted it. Okay. Okay. Octavia is kind of thinking, I don't think they let lawyers in here.
I don't think they like lawyers.
I don't think they like lawyers very much, save for judges.
Malthea just kind of stares at you like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Octavia sighs, is kind of like, she's just gonna make another perception check, and if Amalthea wants to do the same in case there's anything else we're missing.
She can certainly do that, yep.
Okay.
Oh, Amalthea got a 16.
Oh, cool. Okay, let me. It went behind. I got a nat 1.
Oh,
And that one, Amalthea puts her hands on her shoulders and spins around and says, "It's really empty in here. I don't think there's anything else to look at.
Okay.
There
Guess
is
I should
nothing
wake up.
else to observe in this room."
Okay. And I guess then the basics thing is like, okay, I guess we've done the tour, so then we're gonna go outside and wait for Archibald.
All right. And speaking of which, Archibald has just finished his adventure.
I assume they meet up and Octave's like, oh, hey! And then they go off to the side far enough that the guard cannot overhear them.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So I've got good news and bad news.
Okay, what's the good news?
Good news is, according to the lady at the jailhouse counter, they have no idea what happened, really, aside from there being a body. And they don't have anyone for it. The bad news is, they don't have any. We have no idea. Well, we have no idea where.
Okay. Yeah, that's something. Has Archibald mentioned the cleanup crew?
Yeah, I mean, apparently they're sending a cleanup crew over the alleyway some point, for the body, but that's about it. That's all that they know either.
Octavia then pauses and is like, do you think the others have done what they needed to do before they show up?
Probably. Well, how long do you think that they take?
I guess, should Octavia make a tactics check on that?
You're welcome to try.
I guess. It's more
I
of a
guess-
throwaway line
or
about our
maybe-
accompanants and our friends, but go ahead.
Yeah, it's like, it's friends, so I'm thinking, like, in the sense, like, Octavia is nodding, then maybe as soon as before she could respond, it cuts to them.
All right. So, are we cutting to the next group? Edwin, Valente, and
Yeah.
Dare, you are in the marketplace.
All right.
There is a guard in
Do
front
you-
of the alleyway.
Yeah. Do you want to make your distraction? Do you want Gare's help making your
Yeah.
distraction, or do you want him to go in the alleyway?
Let me check Gare's stats for a second.
Yeah, I was about to say, is Gare good at being sneaky?
Here is the thing. Here is the thing, everybody.
It's not
His
terrible.
skill
being sneaky.
modifier, his skill modifier is +10. He is very skilled. He just doesn't have any, like,
His issue is
proficiencies.
that he
Yeah,
insists
yeah.
on humming the Pink Panther theme every time he does it.
Yeah, okay. So hilariously, Val with +8 has the worst skill here, but she also negative proficiency in sleight of hand. So of course she's the one person that should not be sneaking, which is why she's not.
Yeah.
So it's just like, what he can do what he wants to do. We're in a good spot.
Actually, I had a thought.
I would say going into the alleyway, 2 people sneaking is more conspicuous than 1 person sneaking.
Yeah.
But
I think maybe he could be some kind of lookout, because I realize there are people who might show up.
Yeah, he's good at perception.
That's
Yeah, he's
smart.
he's the
He's
perception
good at
man.
looking. He's so good
And
at looking.
I'm not good at looking.
Edwin
Yeah.
voice, I do not see it.
Yeah. He got his eyes back, but
total-
that doesn't mean they're open.
Ah.
Come on, buddy, you gotta appreciate them. Use your eyes.
All right. So I assume probably Gare just has like, if anything nearby happens, he should perception check to see if he sees it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I can certainly have him do that.
Okay.
But first, I believe a distraction is needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's time. So Val goes to the whatever stall is closest to this guard.
Okay. You're a
Yeah.
solid 20 feet away, but still
I
very
will roll
visible.
performance, and he's going to trip and fall right onto this
I
poor
believe
man's
it.
stall.
Oh.
I feel so bad.
Oh.
It's for a greater good. It's for a greater good. You can pay him back later.
This is a dirty 20.
Oh man, you trip effortlessly and fall squarely through the center of his table, collapsing his stall. He shrieks in sudden, surprise and then offense because you ruined all his wares. And he begins pointing accusingly at you, and lambasting you with, you're gonna have to pay for everything.
Val reassures that what are his wares?
They're like fruits and vegetables. You've squished all of them.
Yeah, Val reassures that anything that was, crushed, he will pay for. The rest can be washed, and he helps start cleaning it up with his janitorial prowess.
Okay.
And then he looks over at the guard and says, "Are you gonna help?"
Can you make a persuasion check?
Really
Because you're kind
offended.
of
Like,
handling
wow,
it.
you won't help when you're seasoned?
Make a persuasion check, please.
Yeah, okay. What's his persuasion? That's a 27.
Wow. I'll admit he did get a higher roll, but you beat it. He frowns a little bit as if, this is way below his pay grade, but he kind of traipses over. And it's very clear by the amount of damage you've done, this is gonna take all of 2 minutes to clean up with the three of you. So,
We'll
work
get,
quickly or find a secondary solution.
All right. I think because I just want to go in and make like a medicine check, right? It's not gonna take that long, I don't think.
You don't know what's in there.
No, but should I sneak to go in?
You can if you would like to.
Yeah. All right. Well, just to be safe, I will attempt stealth.
You want Garrett to also sneak in?
I think he was just gonna stand by and
he idles
yeah.
around the alleyway in a very non-suspicious way. Suspicious. Whoa.
Yeah. I got a 29 sleight of hand.
Yeah, you can slip right into the alleyway.
Okay.
Gare kind of leans against the wall nearby. Idly.
Yeah, what do I see in here?
So, upon entering the alleyway, it's a good 20 feet away, this blood splatter, but it is dark and red against the pavement. A man's body lays squarely in the center of it. You can't really see what his deal is. And on the sides of the alleyway, it's pretty wide for an alleyway. It's more like a small street. But there's like crates and boxes and an abandoned cart here or there. But other than that, you can't really see anything specific. You'd have to do perception checks, other checks, etc.
Okay. First, I want to make a medicine check. Well, I'm gonna scoot over there real fast.
Okay.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh, is there more?
No. I was just gonna say the blood is still wet.
Okay. I would like to perhaps. How big is the radius of the blood? Would you say?
I'm gonna say it's a good 10 feet in each direction.
Oh, good lord. Can I try to make a medicine check from here to see if this guy is dead and perhaps what killed him?
Are you at the entrance?
I am as
edge of
close
the
as I can
blood?
get without stepping in the blood.
Sure, you can try.
Okay. Okay, medicine. Also 29.
You see no signs of breathing, and judging by the state of the man's face, that you can see at this angle, which is full of what appear to be holes,
Oh,
no, you very much doubt he's alive.
okay. And presumably he got stabbed a million times. This
It
is
certainly
Godfrey's
does
head.
look like that.
Yeah, yeah. I know in character we don't know that Godfrey would fucking do that, but
Yeah, we don't
man's a
fucking
You're welcome to
pinfish.
make a tactics check.
Yeah.
Would he
Would
fucking
Godfrey do this?
Yeah, sure. I'll make a tactics check for like we think Godfrey was involved here. Could he have done this? Kind of. I got a nat 20.
Well,
Nice.
you know, he carries a knife on him at all given times. So,
Mhm.
a knife could certainly do this, but he also knows Bloodblade, which you can do one big sword, or you could do a lot of tiny projectiles.
Okay. Okay. And if I look at the blood on the walls, um would I be able to roll something to tell if it looks like perhaps there was a blood blade that happened here?
You want to do, some
Is that
kind of, like,
perception?
magic check?
Oh yeah. Dark magic maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. 37.
This does seem to be blood that was quickly ejected from a
Okay.
large object, so presumably, yes, this was the result of Bloodblade and...
Yeah, maybe a 6-foot tall object.
Perhaps.
Okay. And I think one more thing. How long has it been in like minutes?
It's been maybe 30 seconds.
Okay. Can I what was I thinking? Can I make a perception check for is there anything left around this alleyway that like might have been Godfried's or something?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, this is perception. Dirty 20.
You don't see anything in this alleyway that is explicitly Godfried's, but as you're making your perception check,
Mhm.
firstly you notice you don't see any ghosts other than your own. Your two freeloaders.
Okay.
And second of all, you hear a soft cough coming from an intersecting alleyway. That's right next to you.
Oh, like to my left or right?
Like right to your left.
Okay, can I look over there?
Yeah. You see what appears to be an abandoned fruit cart, that someone seems to be using as a shelter.
Okay. Who is the someone?
Well, you just see their foot.
Okay. Presumably this is someone who is homeless.
Presumably.
Okay.
Though it's just a foot, so you can't tell.
Okay. Can I sort of cuz okay, how is this alleyway set up? It's
It's
not
an
one
intersection. It's an intersection.
yeah.
You got your long alleyway the guard can definitely see down. And then you've got intersecting much smaller, thinner alleyway where this cart is
Okay.
parked. You can definitely slide in there though. There's still room.
Okay. I'm trying to like imagine it in my mind.
You want me to draw a map for you? With my snipping tool.
Sure, yeah, cuz I'm trying to think like
Welcome to
if
arts class.
I think it's probably safe to duck in there and talk to this person cuz I could totally
This is where the dead people are. This
Okay.
is
Guard.
the guard.
He's beautiful.
And this is where the cart is with a
Okay.
foot coming out of it.
Okay.
And
A
this
living
is,
foot.
This is you. As
Yeah.
far as you're aware, I mean, it coughed. Oh, and there's a dead guy.
Wait, okay, so I came from the other side from where the guard is?
Oh, no, I was just drawing you. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me move you. Sorry. Oh, I've erased the street. I fucked it up.
This-
You're like over here.
Okay. Is there any way to tiptoe around carefully so I don't step in any of the blood?
Sadly, no. It is on the floor, walls. If there was a ceiling, it'd probably be there too. It's kind of dribbling down from the edges of where the roof
Okay.
overhangs.
But this alley goes in the other direction, so I could presumably come from the other side.
Presumably.
Okay. I think. Does anyone have anything else that I should check while I'm here?
You want to touch the blood?
Not that I can think
No, I
of.
don't want to touch the blood, Sam. Okay. Because I think I should get out of here. Before anything goes bad, but I think we should talk to that person. Just maybe come from the other side because
Good call, yeah.
and if need be, Archibald could sneak over there because he knows how to climb on a roof. I don't think Edwin knows how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Edwin's getting out of the alleyway.
Okay. You find Gare leaning up against the alleyway. He pulls. Sorry, this is Val surrounded by fruits. Illustrations.
Yeah.
You find Gare
Beautiful.
pushes off the alleyway as soon as you exit and kind of meanders his way towards where Valente is finishing up
Mhm.
cleaning with the guard. Presumably to meet up as a group.
How
Mhm.
much I owe the man that I have ruined his wares?
1,000 gold. You broke his table.
Yeah, no, that's a that's a reasonable amount. Val
Yeah.
easily gives. Val gives him 2,000 actually as an extra fund.
You remember the trouble.
Okay. You hand the man his money, and he gives you a narrowed-eyed look of displeasure, but he takes it. Sorry, I tried to draw money.
I'm
Didn't
very
work out.
sorry.
Alright, the gang is back together.
Yeah.
Val would do anything for Godfrey's safety, but he does still feel bad.
Yeah. You can do anything and still deal with the consequences of your anything.
Bro, the Quincy's!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Edwin, because I assume we kind of wander away from where the guard is.
Mhm.
But Edwin will report that it looks like at his best guess Godfrey got in a situation and perhaps used Bloodblade, and there, however, is someone living in a cross alleyway, but he couldn't get over there without potentially walking in the blood, which means tracking the blood out, which means bad.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to go around to catch up with that person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is when Octavia and Archibald will return to us. I feel like they were gone for a while, but
Sure.
whatever
Yeah, they
you guys
can
want to do.
come back. You can all recongeal in the
Yeah.
marketplace at this point.
Yeah, Edwin can report what he found to them also.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, just so Edwin went in the alleyway. Looks like Godfrey bloodbladed this man to death.
Yeah,
There
it
is
was-
there is someone living in a cross alleyway of this one, but Edwin couldn't get there without walking in the blood.
yeah.
And he had no interest in walking in the blood because it's a crime scene. Someone's gonna notice when there's footprints in the blood.
Exactly.
So, but we can go around to the other side of the alley, or Archibald can perhaps climb on the roof again.
Here's the thing, like, would he be able to see from the roof based on how the fruit cart is arranged? Would he be able to see who is inside it right now?
Well,
sleeping?
I think we need to talk to the person and ask them what happened.
Yeah. Okay, I think we should do that quick because as soon as they reconvene, I think Archibald probably mentions, "Oh, the cleaners are coming soon. We should do that right now."
Yeah. Do we see anyone around, Sam, who could potentially be the?
I want to make a perception check.
I love making perception checks.
Can Gare also make a perception check?
Sure.
Nat 20.
You don't see anyone.
Okay.
Neither does Gare.
Cool.
Typical
All right.
bureaucracy.
They'll be along soon, by which they mean 3 to 5 business
Mm.
days.
That body's gonna turn before they get there. Okay. I would say, like, again, I'm fine with 1 or 2 people going to check out the guy in the other alley, or like you suggested, Archibald could go to the roof and see if he can make his way down and up again, so he's not seen going down there.
Yeah, up to however you guys want to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think though potentially because it's like Octavia has a thing. Is like whoever goes there, Amalthea, could they borrow your slug bracelet?
Amalthea rolls her eyes, but hands it over to Archibald,
Thank you.
presumably. Better get
Just
it
in
back.
case. Don't worry.
Maybe we should be replicating that thing.
Yeah, maybe we
Amalthea
should.
looks at you like double the slug. Oh.
Yeah. If you put two of them on, would you just turn back to a person because they like cancel out?
Dude, you don't want to know what fucking happens if you put two of them on.
Well,
You cannot double the slug, Amalthea.
no, because if you put it on someone who got permanently slugged, it fixes them, right?
I'm gonna say, fuck around and
'Cause
find
it's the
out.
man-
You're gonna have to
the
discover for
management
yourself
item.
what happens.
Okay. I assume it won't be lethal because you would tell us.
No, it wouldn't be lethal, but something certainly will happen to you.
Is this how bifurcated that happens?
Oh no! Oh no!
A fate worse than slug.
Okay. Amalthea, one bracelet at a time.
Alright. She hands over the bracelet to Archibald.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess I better get started then. So I'll do that.
Okay, what do we do?
I guess the plan was to make my way back up onto the roof, over in the direction of random guy living
Yeah,
there.
if you want to just try to find your way around the alleys, that's also fine. It's just whatever you guys would think would be better.
I could do that. Should I roll?
Hey, before you roll, support. Giving you support.
Yes. Good.
I remembered this time. Okay, you get a +5 to a stat of your choice.
Thank you.
Yep. Remember, it
I'm
only
gonna
works
make
once.
The stealth one, you know.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for the stealth.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and make your stealth check?
I am. Welp. Interesting. Very interesting. What's a natural 20 plus 26? That's a joke. I know what that is.
Yeah,
Yeah, you bet
wherever
it
you
is.
want to go, you're there. Where do you want to go?
Over to where there's a person.
Okay. You make your way over through the alleyways to the cart where Edwin reported seeing some sort of foot. You arrive next to it only to have a knife quickly brandished in your face as whoever it is pulls back the cloth covering of the cart and seems to be intent on protecting their property.
Is it Godfrey?
No, it is definitely not Godfrey. But
Okay,
you
imagine
recognize
if
the
it was
knife.
that easy. Oh no!
Oh no!
Whoa. Hold on. Calm down there.
What do you want?
Sorry, I just was looking for someone around here, or wondered if you've seen them.
The man's eyes flick towards the opening of the alleyway where there's a dead person. He kind of gestures like, check that way.
Well, that guy over there is not particularly well, he's not gonna be giving any answers, unfortunately. I don't suppose you saw what went down over there.
He narrows his eyes at you and says, "Why? What's it to you?"
No, just curious.
Just curious. They hear that kills cats,
Fortunately, I'm not a cat.
He's making a perception check on you.
To see if I'm a cat?
You're definitely something.
Yeah, you can always give him money. I'm sure he'll take it.
Chippy dies.
Oh, that's
Chippy's
it.
Stabbed
That's
to
it.
death.
I thought you
Yeah, I
you
thought
said
you
you were
were waiting
rolling. I
for the
thought you were
yeah.
doing something. Okay. Uh, hmm. That's a interesting looking knife you found.
How'd you know I found it? This could be my knife.
True. Could be. I think we both know it's maybe not.
He pulls it back slightly and says, "Well,
I
it's
don't
mine
have
fair and square."
sure. Well, I think that knife belongs to someone I might know.
He kind of gives you a look and be like, "You're out of luck, buddy. Sorry."
Out of luck how?
Why, caught a little glimpse of what happened over there. I'd, put it out of your mind.
With all due respect, I think it's gonna be stuck in my mind until I know what happened.
Hmm. Which of the three guys did you know? If I'm,
Oh,
to
three
be
of them.
curious.
That's Godfrey's knife he's holding, right?
Yes, definitely is. It's got blood on it.
Huh. 3. Huh. Well, presumably the guy holding that,
Hmm. Yeah, well,
unless something.
maybe, if you could remind me somehow, I might be able to recall. Hmm. Kind
Before
of
he can finish
gestures
the
his
sentence,
hand out.
before he can finish, like, if you could remind me somehow, and like 200 gold lands in his lap, and it's like, oh,
Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I think I did catch a glimpse of what happened over there. You see, well, it was a normal dealing like anything else. Um, your friend and one of the good merchants of these back alleys were completing a transaction of some sort. Um, and then, well, somebody else popped in and ruined the whole thing.
Fucking Ulrich.
Fucking Ulrich.
now is the other guy, the interrupter, that one lying over there right now, or is he
Oh no.
long gone?
No, no, no. He's long gone. Maybe for I don't know. You could remind me in some way and I could recall. He puts out his hand again. I might know where he might have gone.
Puts another 200 in there.
He pockets it quickly and he leans forward. He puts the knife away at this point. And he smiles a little bit at you and says, "You know what? I used to know guys like that. In fact, I used to be one of those guys. They kicked me out. But I know where they go. He's back at the capital."
Sorry, I'm processing that information in my own head, not in character. Knife saw someone interrupt. Used to be one of those guys, end quote. Yeah. Big deal. Did he look like?
Not so much. Just one of the rabble rousers, I guess you could call them. A handyman.
I see. And, well, if you've got experience in it, what do you think are the chances that they're still around here?
Fucking 0, my friend. They go right back to the capital. Though that guy did get stabbed a lot of times, so don't know if he made it.
See which way he went? Or do you more just sort of, he makes a little, like, poofing motion with his hand, like a, teleport away sort of thing?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. And then he poofs in his hand again. That's how it works. Grab him and go. Don't waste any time.
Well, thank you very much for that, Mr.
Wait, can you ask him for like more specifics on where they go?
Yeah, the capital, like where in the capital.
Yeah, I'll
He
get
was
there.
one of those
His name
guys.
is
Okay, I wasn't
Vonko.
sure.
Sorry.
His name is Vonko.
Donko.
I wasn't sure if you were wrapping up the conversation there.
I was thinking about it, but I
Do you
still
want to
had
take
more
a
go
quick
anyway,
pee
so I
break so that
Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
pee.
you don't have to rush? I have to pee also. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh my
Pee time.
god. Yeah, pee time. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to go rescue Gottfried. Fuck. Well, I guess the next course of action. Everyone's gone. Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, hi, Dwyer. So wow. Godfrey's stole him.
Yeah, they stole him.
They stole him. Oh my god. The time when Godfrey is trying to do something nice, it blows up in his face.
I know.
It's so
She's
sad.
probably like, why didn't they just let me cut off my hand?
Yeah. Yeah. He's probably thinking that now. Part of me was kind of hoping, like, oh, maybe it was the guy that cursed him. Maybe he just like did him in, and he's around. No, stole him. Okay, well now that we know, we got to keep a
Stole 'em.
good eye on Gare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valente's like, I'm not leaving your side ever, by the way.
Yeah.
We're doing the buddy system now.
Yeah. We probably should have been more like, I know that Sam didn't do the like marker tracker things for no reason and this was gonna happen eventually, but like we did kind of drop off on like being careful about it, just because it seemed like it wasn't a problem, you know?
Yeah.
It seemed like it wasn't an immediate.
It was like, well, he'll find us when he finds us, and then it's like, no, it's now, bitch.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
fuck. We
yeah,
thought
and
we were
I'm
being
sure.
careful.
Yeah, and I'm sure it would have happened like Alice trying to grab Lothair, you know?
Yeah.
But like so like it would have taken an act of God and a nat 20 to fix, but yeah. Yeah. It's the kind of thing that like it feels like we're being tedious for no reason if we like be really anal about it. That's okay. We will find Godfried, I'm sure.
We will find Gottfried.
It
We're gonna
sounds like
figure
we're
out
gonna.
where he's at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds like we're gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I think we were about to say the same thing. We gotta go break him out.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can do the dream thing.
Yeah, definitely we should do the dream thing. Because currently he is still so sleepy. so
Mhm.
asleep. Oh my god. Well, shit. And okay, but here's the thing: he had so stole the hunting knife. He was still wearing the Judgment's greatcoat.
They probably took that from him though.
Probably.
Also, I'm sure it's full of holes now.
Probably. Yeah, because if you could do a bunch of little ones, bam, 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 bam. Octavia's, when she's calmed down, she's like, wait, I didn't think you could do that. I thought it was just the one big one.
I think Octavia
Unfortunate-
should use it to make several swords.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing now when we
Fine.
welcome back. I think Andrew's still away.
The chip. He is gone.
Chip.
Ate him.
Oh, don't eat him. You're just like, well. I'm just like, you said. I think when you told us, like, you had planned this for a year and a half, right?
2.5 or something.
Since the
2.5.
start. This is one of the bullet points in my first document before I even put up a player form.
Wow. So it was even before, no matter what. This
Yeah, we would not have
friend
stopped this one.
would not have stopped.
Alas,
this one.
sometimes the plot has to happen.
Yeah. We were lucky one time with Lothair. We are not so lucky this time.
Alas.
Alas. So much to think about. And now I just feel like a big asshole because I was like, I want to go to the Fjalar Shrine. No, I don't think I want to go to the Fjalar.
Well, not yet, at least.
Not yet. We gotta do some things first.
Also, I'm gonna mute for
Yo.
dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here though.
Okay. Chippy's back.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, my body hurts.
Oh no.
You okay?
Yeah, no, just shoulders and upper back hurt. So like, there was a lot of driving, and then I went on a plane and was dragging around luggage and carrying bags and stuff. And then I came back, and I did some more driving, and then I mowed my grandparents' lawn with a push mower last night, and then I drove out for work out to by where we went to the convention again.
Fun.
So like the part of my arms that is involved in mower pushing and controlling a steering wheel are currently like
Feel better. Right. You were questioning a guy.
Sorry, I was like stretching while I was talking, and something actually it was like a little sore, and something really fucking hurt. Ow.
Oh no.
No.
Careful.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Thing we're doing. Mid interrogation still, right? Question, not interrogation.
You're
You
just
know,
kind of talking.
chat. I don't suppose you'd know. This is to the guy. I don't suppose you'd know where. Well, where my friend or his nuisance might be found.
In the capital, like I said.
Any closer idea? Any way you could think of narrowing the field on that, or not your?
Well, that really depends on your friend, I guess. Most of the time, you just take him in for well, the process. I assume your friend was tagged in some way before this. So you know, the army recruitment process. A barrack, maybe, to start, and then who knows where they end up after that. But he did get caught in the middle of doing a crime. So he shrugs.
Ah,
Good luck, buddy.
so that's army recruitment, normally.
Yeah, you can call it that.
Hmm.
I think nobility types like to call it reclamation, but
Oh, sure. That chuckle is in character.
mm-hmm.
Do I also get a little bit of a... Does he buy the bullshit?
What do you mean, does he buy the bullshit?
Does he buy it? Does he doesn't seem fond of the nobility at all.
You wanna make an insight check on this guy?
Sure. But it's not great. It's like an 8.
You're not positive, but he did imply that he used to be a part of whatever organization this is. And now he's very clearly not, so perhaps there's a little bit of animosity there.
Well, he seemed like a guy who's got an interesting story. What with... He just sort of waves his hand like, that stuff. But I'm not gonna pry.
That's probably for the best. I'd have to kill you afterwards. He smirks a little bit.
Yeah. The Archibald chuckles, but not in a like, I'd like to see you try. More of a yeah, we are in that kind of shit here, aren't we? The two of us. Now. Well, one more thing, really.
Mm-hmm.
That knife there.
He kind of twirls a little bit in his hand, like, oh, this one right here?
Perhaps I give you another, I don't know, little gift here, and he holds in his palm like another like 200, and you hand me that. Maybe.
He looks at the gold and says, well, I can't very well protect myself with that. You're gonna have to make it a fair trade.
Archibald cocks his head a bit and goes, well, self-defense, true, but I would question, well,
Come on, buddy, don't be a cheapskate
maybe
here. A
keep
weapon
it.
for a weapon.
I would question maybe the logic in keeping that thing around when it's something that ties you to
It's
events
just a
over
knife, man.
It's a bloodstained knife.
Yeah? And? He wipes it off on his cloak. See? All clean.
Hmm.
Like I said, bud, if you want this, weapon for a weapon.
Hang on, I have to check the convoy.
He mumbles on the you being a little bit too generous with your gold. Not that he dislikes it, just like, man, this guy's dumb.
Ooh, I think we can get basic weapons from the blacksmith also, right? What?
It's so full of junk. All the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, but I think we just cleaned it out, so I thought we wanted to keep most of the stuff in it. If there's something in there, but like if we can't find anything,
I'll check too. So
could give him a
just in
thief
case,
sword.
we could give him a thief sword. Oh, guys, the end.
Do we have more? We have more than one.
We haven't used the plentiful knife in a hot minute. Is it time?
Plentiful knife.
Is it an end of an era?
How about
What
instead
the
of
end
knife,
of
you
an
get knife with apple on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like homeless. It's free food.
It's free food, man. Yeah, I think he would take it. Do we want to give up the plentiful knife?
We've
I,
got Edwin's aura of healing now, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna, as soon as we get a moment, I'm gonna give Gare the staff that does like a guaranteed 20 healing. So
Yeah, because he can use it. And also, to be honest, Gare has judgment.
yeah, Gare can heal
And
himself.
yeah, and also Octavia has the sun's gabardine. And Donna, stop playing with the freaking lines. Stop it.
Okay, I'm gonna take plentiful knife out of the convoy.
Yeah, sorry. Cheppy, if you're cool that you can make plentiful knife your trade.
all right, if you guys are down with it. The only other option would be we have 2 thief swords, right? Mine and
I think so.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other thing.
how much does the plentiful knife do? Is that
Let me look.
not that I super care? I just can't remember.
Plentiful knife, 1d4 physical, 10 to 20 range. Use as an item to recover 10 HP. It's worth 100 gold.
What is Godfrey's knife out of curiosity?
It's a hunting knife. I can also check that.
Oh, I gotta
It
remove it
is.
from his inventory.
Yeah, I'll just highlight it if you
I got
want.
it.
Okay.
Also, you offered him 200. It's worth 600. So
Yeah, it's a one-handed dagger, 1d4 physical, 10 range only. The description is all about harvesting creatures. Technically he
Yeah,
can't
the
use it
thing
unless
is,
he has medicine
yeah.
proficiency in craft AV5.
Yeah, it's literally like, bro, it is useless to you. Here's
Yeah,
something that. And he said knife for a knife. You got a knife. Here's the
Yeah.
knife.
perhaps something.
If you want, you can bring
This
your
one's got
girlfriend who's
infinite
gonna
apple
intimidate him.
hack on it. So.
Apple.
Perhaps something a bit more practical for you. And he fiddles around in his many pockets and pulls out the plentiful knife. What the fuck is it called? I've already forgotten.
Plentiful knife,
The
yeah.
plentiful knife.
he looks
Fruit
at it. He
knife.
says, "Is that half-eaten food on the top of it?"
Well. He looks down. It is half eaten, which is
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
a big
fucked
bite
up
out of it.
because he didn't eat it. Like ew. But he's like so it is actually, but
You're keeping
yeah.
that in your coat?
He plucks it. Archibald like plucks it off, and like takes like a bite of the apple, chucks it away. There's another fruit there. That's how it works, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, another half-eaten apple shows up.
Huh. I guess they always look like that, but you know.
You're offering me this knife with a half-eaten apple on it in exchange for this knife?
Oh, and the other thing too.
What's the other thing?
Shaking money in his hand.
Ah, I see. He looks at Godfrey's knife and he frowns. He says, "It's a little unwieldy, anyways. Give me that." He takes your apple knife and your gold and chucks Godfrey's knife at your feet.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a good and maybe less eventful rest of your day.
One can hope. Good luck finding your friend.
Thanks.
He says in a tone
I'll
that
eat it.
implies you will not be finding your friend.
He nods, and Archibald will make his way out of the alleyway once again.
Archibald appears,
What?
holding a knife.
Why is the Spider-Man theme playing in my head?
Because you stumbled up the walls like some kind of
That's
creature.
me. I'm telepathically sending it to you.
Spider-Man. But yeah, sure. I'm back. And Archibald will go through, fast forward, Archibald will go through, somewhat ramblingly, as he's wont to do, and I'm wont to do, let's be real, the whole conversation with a very interesting guy, like an inordinately interesting That guy wasn't fucking recruitable, was he?
I don't know.
He didn't even have a name until Sam found
Yeah,
one.
I think it's
True.
unlikely. It is unlikely.
But what if she like lied though?
Anyone is recruitable if we try hard enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the
Sir.
question is like, did we want to try hard enough? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So here we are.
Hmm.
I'm assuming we're back at the inn doing this.
You certainly
Yeah.
can be.
Yeah, we should go back to the inn and recuperate.
Yeah. But as you were saying, Chippy.
Yeah. I mean, fucking, he's gonna go through everything that he, discussed with our man there. The whole, interrupted by some random guy, the, poofing motion with hands.
Mm-hmm.
That guy was weirdly, suspiciously yeah, I've been there. With his whole, that guy's been through some shit. Maybe was, a headhunter himself. Unclear. And yeah, Godfried has been teleported away for what would normally be army recruitment processes. But,
Oh no. But with him. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Fucking damn it.
I
He's-
guess.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I guess we could ask Alice if he knows where the Godfried would have been taken in theory.
Yeah. Yeah, we can ask Alice. I also want I think we need to talk to Godfried.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That first.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look. Yeah, Octavia's having a minute.
Yeah. Well-
Yeah, I think it's there's nothing else we can do. I think Octavia just immediately goes to Valente, who's the last one who had the thing, is like, I need that.
What thing?
The thing to talk to people in dreams.
Yeah. Valente will hand it over and say, and then we'll go over to Gare and be like, "You are not leaving my side."
I was about to
Okay.
say the same exact thing.
I do think whoever is going to talk to Godfried should be prepared to help him chill out, because I'm sure he's not going to be happy about it either.
Yeah. I think Octavia looks at Edwin and kind of the assumption, oh, so I'm not the one who can do it right now, because I'm freaking out.
Can you make an insight check on Edwin?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Or, does Edwin not want to fucking...
Oh, you'll find out.
I got a 7.
Okay. He's just suggesting shit.
Okay. I think at that point, it's Fuck. Okay, who do you think is the best then in this situation?
Oh, I don't know about best. I just think we should be aware that Godfrey's also gonna be freaking.
Yeah. I think Octavia's now thinking back to she's the one that stopped him from cutting off his hand. It is now kind of regretting that.
Yeah, but he has his hand.
Does have his hand. The Do you want to make an insight check on Octavia?
Sure. 8.
You gotta look high. I think the implication is like, here's the thing. She's worried about like how much is he gonna have left by the time we find him?
Hand wise?
No, just body wise.
I would imagine they're not cutting him to pieces immediately.
Yeah.
That's what they want you to think.
Okay, well, anyway, if you want to talk to him, then you should go do that.
Okay, this is Rand speaking. I can have Octavia go talk to him, but does anyone else, probably who would be calmer, want to go talk to him?
Then you or Octavia.
Yeah.
I
That's
see.
the thing. Here's the thing. The blue things are both gonna be wilded out if Octavia goes.
Blue thing to blue thing communication. The
Yeah,
communication
I
sword
can-
kill over and over.
I can go.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Octavia hands Edwin the thing.
Okay.
Is he immediately going to sleep, or is there anything you'd like to do first?
Oh, there's something I was just thinking of and I already forgot. Oh no, that was something I think only Edwin could mess with. I was gonna say, it's a tracker. We know Gare has one. Could we like reverse engineer it to figure out if we could track Godfrey? You know, like
You're welcome to make checks on Gare.
yeah, but I was just thinking about if we should be doing that while going to sleep, but I don't know if we really need to. How fast we need to be going through this stuff, you know, in
Yeah.
game time.
Yeah, I think currently, I think that's a good idea in terms, especially because Edwin now has that as a hex master or
Curse Master?
as a curse master.
Yeah. I don't think that's quite what that does, but he knows things. He has a book.
As a book.
He's done at least one lobotomy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like from Corporation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, well, I'll go to sleep and talk to Godfrey unless someone else would like to.
No, that's probably for you, right? You are probably the best bet right now in terms of calming him down.
Well, yeah, debatable, but
Guess we'll see how it goes.
Mhm.
Alright. Edwin, you're going to sleep?
yeah.
Octavia rolls support for you.
To do
Yeah.
what? Just in general?
Just in general, just
Okay.
you can
Standing
pick who
over
you
your
want it to
friend while
be.
he tries to take a nap, like, good job, buddy. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, you get a plus 3 to a stat of your choice.
Alright, I'm gonna do wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it probably takes you a couple minutes to get to sleep, given the situation. The tense atmosphere is not helping. But you finally do. Where would you like to place this stream? Where are you parking?
Could I take Godfrey to his house?
Okay. You appear in Godfrey's empty living room. Strangely devoid of woman, baby, and dog.
Yeah.
And sitting on the couch next to you is Godfrey. He is covered head to toe in blood.
Okay.
And his hands are bound kind of like straitjacket style, but he's wearing his normal clothes, but it's like a rope that goes around his back. And he just kind of stares ahead for a solid 30 seconds, processing, loading in,
Yeah.
and then promptly gets up very abruptly out of his seat.
Oh. Hey, Godfrey?
He's trying very hard to get out of the rope.
Oh, can I help him?
Sure. Go ahead. You want to
Okay.
make some sort of check?
Yeah, like sleight of hand, kind of their skill or something.
You can make a skill check.
Okay. 25.
You carefully manage to undo the knot, even though he's not helping
Mhm.
you at all. And he immediately goes and chucks the rope across the room, and turns on you and says, "Edwin, something happened."
Yeah, we found the alley and the blood.
He kind of stares at you, as if he's really not quite sure what's going on, and says, "I don't know. I don't know what happened."
I think I think from what we could figure out, one of the I don't know what to call them besides people who grab people. Um, but whoever put the and Edwin like points at Godfrey's hand with presumably there's still a thing there.
There certainly is.
Um, and I think it was whoever did that, and we at least have an idea of where to start catching up to them. But do you have any idea where you are?
He looks around for a minute. He's kind of knows he's in a dream. Guy who was
Yeah,
asleep and is still asleep and is having
yeah.
trouble connecting the dots. But he shakes his head and he says, "I have no idea. I was in an alleyway.
Okay.
Am I still there?"
No, no. Um, I think from what we heard, because there was someone saw what happened, so we managed to ask, but it sounds like
What happened?
whoever, well, someone grabbed you and you freaked out, and Edwin waves at the blood just all over Godfrey.
Godfrey looks down at himself, and then he mumbles like under his breath, "Oh my, that's why my head hurts."
Yeah. Um, but we think that probably they took you to a prison somewhere, but we're gonna. I mean, as soon as I get done with this dream, I'm sure we're gonna head straight there.
Want to make an insight check on Godfrey?
Yeah. 11.
Uh,
Wait, I still have Octavia's. Oh no,
ah,
wait, I technically used it for the skill thing. It is 11.
oof.
It only would have been one more.
Mm-hmm. Well, Godfrey rolled really good on his conviction check, which is good for
Mhm.
him because you can tell that he is like on the precipice of some sort of meltdown.
Yeah.
One, isn't he?
Um. All right. Edwin is going to put his hands on Godfrey's shoulders.
Okay.
I that does require some reaching up, but
World's tensest man.
and Edwin says, we're not gonna let anything happen to you."
I think it's too late for that.
Well, we're gonna do our best to make sure nothing else happens.
What should I do? Should I try to escape? Should I?
Um, I I guess I only worry if you tried to get out of there, they might just hurt you instead.
What am I supposed to do in the meantime?
Um, just wait and see what they do. We'll keep checking in, okay?
Uh,
You know, with the dream thing.
hold on. Godfrey's gonna make a quick memory check.
Mm-hmm.
Success. Godfrey thinks for a second. Says, um, that pendant we have that lets you,
Mm-hmm.
and then he makes like a kind of a switch around motion with his
Yeah.
hands. Maybe someone they he looks down at himself. He's not wearing the judgment's greatcoat
Oh
for
yeah.
obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Says
I
maybe
take that out of his inventory too.
yeah, it's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Presumably it's gone. He says, maybe you could send someone to come take a look. My head hurts.
Okay. No, that's a good idea. Do you care who?
I don't
Because
care
I mean,
who.
you're gonna. Okay.
I don't care.
Okay. Um,
Please send
is
someone.
there? Okay. Is there anyone that? Is there anything else before I go?
He firmly grasps your shoulders in return.
Mm-hmm.
You're, bro, we are holding each other.
Yeah.
And he gives you like a hard shake, like
Yeah.
almost as hard as when he was really pissed off that you
Yeah.
became a dragon. He gives you one of
Mhm.
those shakes. He says, Edwin, no matter
Yeah.
what happens, you cannot tell my mother what happened.
Oh no, we won't. We won't. I know she and Merope would be really sad. We'll get you back.
Don't tell Merope either. Or
Oh
Millicent.
no, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, nothing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon, since you'll be switching with someone.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm sorry that we weren't careful enough.
You want to make an insight check on him?
Yeah. 11.
Guy that looks, yes, panicked and whatnot, but also
Mhm.
a little bit guilty. Says,
He was in that alley for
He
something
was in that
illicit.
fucking alley.
Yeah.
That's not, it's my fault too. I shouldn't have been there. In wrong place at the wrong time. Maybe if, I'd kept to the regular streets, nothing would have happened.
Well, now we know for next time, right?
Mm-hmm. I left all my stuff at the blacksmith. Did Archibald? Or
Yeah, he got
anyone?
it.
Okay,
Archibald got it.
that's good. Oh.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a second, okay? If you do wake up before we switch, just take a good look around, you know.
I'll do my best.
All right. Edwin will. I presume you can just end the dream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you let the dream fade away around you, until you reappear back in the inn bed, where you were, where you fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably
Okay.
everyone else is kind of meandering about, not watching you sleep.
Yeah.
Of course.
The like awkwardly waiting for Edwin to do something while asleep.
Amalthea
So
is watching you sleep. She's
Okay.
kind of staring at you with her feet up.
Okay, I think Edwin
that's
like
not because of this situation though. She just does that most nights, you know.
Making sure I don't have sleep apnea.
Yeah, you're kind of like her pet bird, so like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I could die in my sleep, you know.
God.
Oh god.
Oh no!
I mean, you could.
I think if
Nice,
anyone here could, and
exactly.
we're not counting Godfrey because he already tried.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Edwin sits up kind of abruptly,
Ah!
and says, get the what's it called? The necklace with the switching?
Oh, let me see. I should have it in my inventory. Let me.
Godfrey said someone switch with him.
Octavia just goes, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Also, he said his head
Octavia
hurts, so just so you know.
Okay. Good to know. Octavia gets out the pendant. It sits on the bed to be like, well, I don't want him to immediately
Oh yeah, he
fall.
will immediately fall over.
He will immediately fall.
All right.
Okay, and Octavia puts on the pendant, thinking about Godfried.
Alright, you feel an incredible, like, whooshing sensation as your soul travels a massive distance, in the split second. You feel a little motion sick. Can you make an adrenaline check for me?
An adrenaline check. I haven't done that in a hot
Because
minute.
he's fucking eeped, dude.
Oh, he is fucking eeped. Oh, yeah. And that's just a straight roll, correct?
Yep, it's a luck check.
Oh, it's a luck
It's
check?
a luck check.
Do I still have my
the
luck
use
stat?
of luck.
Do you? Did you take it off?
I didn't take it off.
Oh, no, you're him. You use his stats.
Oh, I'm him.
That's right.
I have to use his stats.
It's okay, he's a plus
Okay,
8.
I forgot.
He's a plus 8 to luck.
Oh, cool.
He's
Okay,
he's
sorry,
got
let me
luck.
just bring up his sheet again.
Bad luck.
Yeah. But yeah, at least he has good stats. He just has bad luck. Okay. Okay, all that together, 14.
Yeah, you managed to wake up. Hold on 1 second. Alright, yeah, you managed to wake up, immediately. You feel a couple of things. Firstly, you have a really bad headache. Like, really, 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 really bad. You're laying on your side. You feel that your hands are kind of like around your torso area, presumably bound. Your legs aren't bound, as far as you could tell. Neither is this mysterious fifth limb you've acquired, which definitely feels weird to have.
Oh yeah, it feels super weird.
Well, you're a dragon. That's different. But you're laying on your side, kind of curled up in a ball, in some sort of locomotive. You are moving.
Octavia tries to see around her surroundings.
Sure, you see the dark burlap of some sort of sack.
Am I in the sack?
Your head is, for sure.
Okay. I try and make a skill check to get it off my face.
Well, your hands are bound, right?
Yeah. I'd have to unbound, but that's the thing, like, Octavia's kind of thinking, like, I could, but then how do I fucking rebound? Because they'll hurt Godfrey even more if he's unbound.
Can you do, like, a perception check to see if you hear anyone around you? Just because, like, if someone... Sorry, Cheppy in the chat.
That was the voice of a man who's just read the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even hear it. What did you say?
I said, yeah, you said this fifth limb you have. I said, yeah, that tends to feel weird. And
Oh,
I
thought you meant
well, you're a
Archibald's
dragon and moved
tail.
on.
Oh, okay, sixth limb.
The tail.
Sixth limb.
I should probably remove the 30 bonus to Godfrey's wisdom.
Oh, yeah, go
sorry.
ahead.
I forgot to do that because I got distracted because I was talking to him.
No, it's okay.
Guy who's back to being regular. He's normal.
It's so funny because both Octavia and Godfrey have the same.
We are the same
they
level
have
of
the same
stupid.
Natural wisdom. Yeah. They're both stupid.
Not that bad. 14 isn't bad. It's above average, slightly.
You know,
Yeah,
family.
Took you 30 levels to get there, but you're there.
Yeah, that's the thing. At least Godfrey's 35.
Wow.
Gotta get some positives while you're at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll make a perception check. 13.
You hear the rumbling of cartwheels, and the distant sounds of city, presumably beyond that, but other than that, you don't hear any, like, voices or anything.
The fuck was that?
Okay, so I'm still in a cart. I'm being moved to somewhere, and I hear the distant points of city. Can I make a technology check to get a better idea of, like, based, like, even on sound or just feeling around me, like, what type of cart am I in?
Sure, go ahead.
Sam said locomotive, and I just immediately assumed they had trains. I was like, damn, alright.
Yeah, I assumed they had trains for a second.
He's in a forklift. He's driving it, blind.
Oh no.
They already put him to work.
Oh no. Okay, technology check. Oh, he's level 35, so he has at least 9 right? Because
Yeah,
it's
you can
currently
change
still
it.
at 8 on
You
Yeah,
can
that
change
would
it.
actually be his. Should be plus 10 minus 0 because, I mean, not that he has any negative proficiencies anyway, but that
Still good to have.
35 plus 7 is 42, which is definitely above 10 when divided by 4.
Mhm. Okay, rolled slightly more plus the technology. That is 24.
24. Well, you're definitely in some sort of four-wheeled cart. You can tell by the bumps in the road. And as you kind of like, are you sitting up? Like you moving around? You scooting?
I am pretending still to be asleep.
Okay. You can't tell anything other than that from this position on the floor.
Well, you said there's no other
Okay,
people, right?
that's-
So you probably can move around.
You don't hear anybody.
Okay, I
else.
will. And I will attempt to move around and sit up.
You successfully sit up. But you do feel the top of your like hair, brush whatever ceiling of the cart this is. So it's a low cart.
Put him in a box.
Okay, hair. I thought I was wearing a burlap sack.
You are, but see, the feature of Godfrey's hair is that it's incredibly good at holding its own shape.
Oh,
The sack goes around that.
I see. Okay, I understand now. I understand.
You feel your antenna
Okay.
touch the top of the cart. Wi-Fi signal received.
Okay. Wi-Fi signal received. I move my-
Mm.
No. Can I move my tail?
Uh, sorry, not the child catcher. Oh no!
Chitty chitty bang bang is
You
the
wanna
gift that unfortunately keeps on giving.
You want to make a skill check to move this limb you've just acquired?
But
Octavia
hey,
gets a tail and simply handles it.
oh, let's see. Let's see how this roll goes, man. Honestly, yeah, kinda. That's 26.
It aches like hell, but you can definitely navigate it to locations.
Okay. I want to try and use it to lift the burlap sack a little bit so that way I can see better.
That's definitely gonna be some other kind of check. Maybe acrobatics?
Do that! Oh wait. I have a. Wait. I want to double check something. I just noticed there is a +6 bonus. There's a 6 bonus in
Oh,
the
I think
skill
God-
stat. Should I.
Yeah, Godfrey's, all of his stuff should be 0 bonuses. That was probably from Ice
Yeah,
Shelf.
Okay.
it's from Ice Shelf.
Okay. Okay, now. Okay,
Now
not
it's
so
only
good,
down
but still
to a
pretty
meager
good.
42. How will
Christ.
you get by?
Yeah, meager 42. 27 again.
Without smacking yourself in the face, you manage to maneuver tail to catch under the lip of the bag and pull it off.
Cool.
It falls
what do
to
I
the
see?
floor. You are in a tiny cart. You could probably lay down in it, long ways, but not short ways. And the ceiling is literally just above your head. On the sides, there are tiny slat-like windows for presumably preventing people from suffocating. And on the floor, you see that there's some kind of like sigil carved in.
Oh.
There's no one
Okay,
else in this cart.
what? Okay. No one else in this cart in there. Can I make a magic check on the sigil?
Sure, go ahead.
Be like a history or scholastics.
It's gonna be magic.
Okay, magic. I'm rolling not that great, but
No.
he still has good things in those stats, so that's 16.
16. You can tell this is some kind of magic on a timer, but you don't know exactly what kind of magic it is.
Can I make a dark magic check?
Sure, go ahead.
That's even lower, 13.
It's not dark magic.
Okay. Holy. Could I make a scholastics roll to discern what it is?
There are no words on this sigil.
Okay. Got it. Then I will make a holy magic check, because thinking warp.
Go for it.
I got a little bit higher, so 16.
This is a sleep spell.
Ah. It's on a timer.
Good night.
Could I scuff it up so it like anything, or is it kind of just like engraved
It
in there?
appears to be
pretty
engraved into the
clearly?
floor, but you're welcome to try to do something to it if you'd like.
I don't want to make it eyes. I did get the bag off. This thing is the thing that I took out the tail.
I feel like
Tail was out.
because my thought is like,
Out,
could you just like scratch a little bit of it off so that when Godfrey comes back, it doesn't knock him back out or something?
Right. Okay. Can I use? Yeah. What can I use to kind of scuff it up?
Well, you've got your body.
Tail.
Okay.
Tail.
Tail. Can
You
I
got two
use
legs.
my tail?
You got your face.
You said it's on the floor. Is it painted or is it like carved?
It is carved.
Okay, so you just gotta scratch it. I guess
Okay.
that would be true either way.
Yeah.
You
No,
can
I
also
still
make a
have
tactics check if you're not sure what to do.
I'll make a tactics check because I just want to make sure that I want us to get information, but I also don't want to fuck up Godfrey's situation more than
Mhm.
absolutely necessary by doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Should probably put the tail back in his
Okay, better
pants
this-
also.
Yeah, 16. I will do the tail back in his
Yeah,
pants
when
in a
you're done.
second.
The tail was not in his pants. He's evolved past the ability to put tail in. He's been wearing his long cloak.
Oh, I see.
I mean, tail as a pretend belt.
Mm-hmm. You
At
no
16,
longer
I
have
got
your
16
belt,
on tactics.
sadly. But as far as the tactics check
Oh
goes,
no, that's what he slash she slash current body does.
the flesh.
That's what the tail's for. Yeah.
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 Disgusting.
Belt.
Your tail is your belt.
What? Why is it? That's not particularly disgusting. I've said worse.
As for the tactics
Sam's just
check,
saying shit.
yeah, I am for real.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know that Gottfried has a steel foot, and
Yeah.
that has some pretty gnarly edges on it. You could
Yeah.
probably scratch up a wood floor with that really good.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, doesn't he have a steel foot? I was like, oh yeah, steel
I
foot.
also
Yeah,
forgot
right.
about that. Forgot about the composition of a Godfried.
Yeah, Octavia nudges into the way so that way his steel foot slowly starts scraping up the sleep spell.
Okay. Yeah, it does not take long. You don't have to make any check for it. This wood is not, like, fancy. It's normal, medium strength. So you definitely managed to scuff up the edges enough where hypothetically it should not work.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Am I the only thing in this cart?
You are the only thing in this cart. It is rumbling
Okay,
along.
Can I try to look through the slot?
Sure.
Flat.
You want to make, like, some sort of perception check? Because, man, is it bright out there compared to in here.
Yep. Uh, 19.
19. You see cramped but paved city streets. Occasionally you'll catch a glimpse of someone that looks like a guard in uniform. But no, like, civilian type people.
Okay. So this is... this potentially is a restricted section of capital. or the noble quarter, who can say? But okay. Shit. There's and again, no signs, nothing, just the cobblestone streets and sometimes seeing a guard.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, you're also low down compared to, you'd be
Yeah.
sitting in an average cart. You're lower to the cobblestones than you would expect from a normal vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Does it seem like the cart is keeping pace?
What does that mean?
Sorry, does it seem like it's still moving? Is it stopping and
Yes.
starting?
No, it's continuing to go without stopping.
Okay. Okay, so we're not there yet. Octavia kind of is like wants to move the tail to be like prepared to move the burlap sack back down if need be.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it's not obvious that she took it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You put the burlap sack back where it belongs. You can no longer see.
Okay. It's kind of like at this point, unless anyone has any other ideas, I think that's all she can do right now.
Yeah.
Okay. You spend the last couple minutes of your inhabitants in this particular area just listening to the cart go. Just as you're about to go back to your own flesh, it slowly begins to slow down.
Oh, I'm gonna quickly go back. I think just beforehand she tries to wrap the tail around herself to conceal it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, it you can definitely wrap it around yourself, but you don't know how well that'll work under examination.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gautrade.
Okay. And before you are returned to your flesh, we have to do the other side.
Yeah.
So Octavia, her body briefly slumps over for a second as long distance message. It takes a minute to load in.
Mm-hmm.
And then suddenly Octavia jumps off the bed and promptly falls onto the floor.
Oh, god damn it.
Edwin will help Godfried Octavia get back up on the bed.
Godfried will look around, look down at himself. He seems to realize what's going on, and then grab Edwin by I'm gonna say the scruff of him, the front of his shirt, and then shake him a little bit. Say, "What's happening?"
Okay. It's okay. Octavia is taking a turn. I guess she'll see what she can see. Did you manage to see anything?
No, I have. I had a dream,
Yeah.
and now I'm here.
Okay.
He lets you go, hesitantly.
All right. Why don't you sit down?
He does so unsteadily.
Mm-hmm. We can keep trading with you for a bit, obviously. But oh, I guess mostly Octavia has to see what she can do, but I guess Sam, is there any I guess I was gonna do some magic bullshit, but then we got distracted. Because we need to figure out where Godfried is specifically. So I'm trying to think if there's anything Godfried could do by himself that would be actually something we could track magically or whatever.
You can make a magic check to determine that.
Yeah, if there's some way to okay. Alright, well hold on.
Should probably open Octavia's sheet, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Let me know if you need me to roll stuff, but
Okay, so 23 magic check. Is there anything Godfried could do to send us a signal flare of some manner?
I mean, physically, he could certainly do something destructive to catch your attention.
Yeah.
But you're not sure about magically. You would need, like, pigeon paper for something like that.
Okay.
You know,
But we
send a
could,
message.
yeah, I guess we could try to write him a letter and just follow the pigeon.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I think Edwin will propose that because, and say to Godfrey, like, well, we know, at least we're pretty sure you're being taken to the capital, which is where we were going anyway. But I mean, obviously, not that we wouldn't go there if we weren't already headed there. But point being, we can go there as fast as we can and try to use the pigeon paper and see where the pigeon goes, and that should give us a better idea.
Don't they track that kind of thing?
Um
They
well,
do.
if the pigeon doesn't say anything important, I don't think it would matter.
I guess that's true. That sounds like, yeah. That's a good idea.
If it's just a letter that just says to your name.
He kind of stares at you for a minute and says, I don't want them to know my name.
Well, do you think it works if they have a fake name?
I don't know.
Well, we can test. We'll test. Writing down in my notes. Fuck with pigeon paper.
Fuck with pigeons.
We can start
Cyberbully some birds.
We can start with our fake
Yeah.
names and see if it
Yeah.
works.
Okay, so my notes. All right, and yeah, that's the letter. Dwyer in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh, God.
TBV.
Um,
maybe JC.
JC, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Amendment. Wouldn't you like to know Letter Boy? That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, we can
Yes,
always
take
we
it.
can always write something that seems like just an innocuous letter that was just intended for him anyway. You know, it's not that we're trying to follow it to break him out of prison or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Vodka.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, that's Edwin's proposal. I don't know if anyone else can think of anything in particular, or if anyone would like to make some kind of tactics check about stuff.
Godfrey can make a tactics check using
Yeah.
Octavia's sheet.
That's true. Godfrey, can you think of anything else we should do? I know you're freaking it, but
Oh, Godfried.
oh no.
Oh no. Hey, Octavia has proficiency in tactics.
That won't help him here.
Got
Got a nat one.
Oh boy.
Octavia's body has become incredibly sweaty in the last, 4 minutes.
Yeah. Well, Edwin will I think Edwin says, well, we're gonna do our best. And we've done some truly impossible shit already, so
Uh-huh. You can't just... There's no way to just warp in and...
no, I think they've got that stuff tracked, and we don't have a warp staff anyway.
I want to go home.
Yeah, as soon as we get you out of there.
He just kind of sits there looking...
Yeah.
Afraid, probably, is the best word for it.
Yeah.
Direct emotional response, frankly.
Yeah.
I would
I
say,
think
if you want,
sorry.
tell him. Sorry, I was
You
just
go
thinking,
ahead.
we're gonna be near constantly checking in on him.
Yeah.
And also probably like Octavia's gonna go right back after this to get a better idea where he's at,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, Edwin says, well, Octavia will tell us what's going on, and she can keep switching with you as long as you want. You know, try to handle whatever people are there and stuff. Oh, I
could
did
use
have
the
something to say and I
thing.
forgot. What?
We could use the talking to minds thing. We do have that.
What thing?
It's another thing Sam gave us at the previous SmackDown. It's when you can connect thoughts to another person.
Well, isn't that the mind parasite?
Yeah, that's the mind
That's not
parasite.
thoughts, that's just emotion. And it's like permanent.
Tiamat, what have you done?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sometimes one of your friends for a different mini campaign writes into their backstory a prison break and accidentally influences fucking government policy in the future.
Yeah, we need to get Honora in here stat. She knows
Honora!
She's the reason. Honora's the reason why it's
Honora's the reason.
now.
Yeah, Honora's the reason they have airport security.
Oh
Honora's the reason for the TSA.
Oh my god, Honora, why?
What have you done?
We'll handle it.
Yeah, we've broken into other high security places.
Yeah.
Her legacy.
All right. I think Edwin also mentions I'm gonna try to talk to Aulus since he worked in the Empire. Maybe he'll have a specific idea of where to go also.
That's a good idea. I've only been to the capital once my whole life, but I definitely wasn't visiting any prisons.
Didn't Hollis work in a prison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
What are the chances,
Yeah.
right?
We switch with Aulus instead to see where he is. Except we can't see because he can't see.
Yeah, because he's blind.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Okay.
You
guys.
just hear like Godfried-esque sobbing. It's like, well, I know where we are.
All right. I think if Godfrey doesn't have anything else specific he would like us to do while we wait for Octavia, I think Edwin's just gonna go do that while we wait for Octavia to come back.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Just getting in bed next to him, like, move over, man.
Well, there's other beds.
Godfrey's doing like the Shinji pose on the edge of the
Yeah.
bed while Edwin takes a fat nap.
Mhm.
Alright, well, the timer's about to run out anyway, so Octavia and Godfrey, the old switcheroo back.
Yeah.
Octavia's body falls flat onto the bed. Good night. But before we get into what happens next, I need to pee again. So let's do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's that part of the night where I start coughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Tiamat says we can go bother her and clip the TSA thing. Yeah, we gotta go to the bumfuck woods.
I'm not sure if I have to go to the VOD for that now, but I can get it at some point. Just remind me later. If it that is it, I'm checking right now. Like if I can't though, you know.
I'm just wondering, like, would Honora and by all accounts Lavinia and Tillian still be in Empire territory, or would they have been able to get out? That is the question. They're pretty close. She sent them. Honora, girl, that's useful for us, though. Thank you. Okay, let's hopefully we run into a freaking black beast and his sister. Yeah. The game. Ask Sam, please, 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 please. Can we talk to Honora? Can we do? I know Honora
Yeah.
doesn't want to do it. Can we try to convince her to do one last job? let's fucking oceans this. One last job. Hey, lady, I met in a dream. Do you know how to break out of prison? Do you know how to break specifically out of lizard prison? If I could be succinct.
Oh.
Ooh.
Gamers.
We're talking to Tiamat about us trying to find Honora in the world for one last
Mhm.
job.
Oh, let's see.
One last job,
The
Honora.
last job.
One last job.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll let you. Alas. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Please.
We will
please.
see. One last
Mhm.
job.
Pretty
Coming out
please.
of getting Honora out of retirement.
Yeah, out of Wood Hermit retirement.
Her stats are exactly the same as she ended with terrible life because of her permanent effect.
Honora secretly becomes the final person we can recruit before the final battle.
Lamau, the 11th hour old woman. And her
Yeah.
creature.
And her creature.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Would you let them talk to her with the power of a dream? They did meet her. That's true!
We can do that!
You know what?
Yeah.
I would allow it, but you would have to, like... Because you guys don't know that that's what her deal is. So, like, you don't...
No,
you
yeah.
need
Yeah, we don't
information. You
know.
need a reason
We'd
to
have to-
contact this random woman from a
Yeah,
dream.
we'd have to ask, why is it so secure around here? And they say a random woman broke into the lizard prison.
Hey, here's the thing. We do know that she broke into lizard prison. Like, that was brought up during SmackDown.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that she has done
Hey,
it.
there's a suspiciously empty party slot now. Just saying.
No 11th hour 5th player. I'll put it that way. You will
Okay.
not be able
Yeah.
to recruit any Honoras. Alas.
We could talk to Honoras potentially. Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna make a note.
Alright. Okay. I'm talking to Alice, that's what
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
So you're off to sleep.
Okay.
Where are we dropping?
Same library as last time.
Okay.
Must be normal.
You appear at the library. Alice is sitting in front of you, and he starts to he goes, "What? Huh?
Sorry.
You again?
I know. Yeah.
What happened?
Well, one of our friends might have gotten into some trouble.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. I need some information, I guess, if you have it. It's okay if you don't.
What kind of
But,
info?
Are you familiar with the magic trackers that the the ones in the shape of the empire symbol?
Like a little snake kind of thing?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've seen them before.
Do you know where they take people who have those?
Well, when I was in that kind of department, you take them right to, the barracks, and then they get an explanation from a higher up as to what's going on, and then they either, join of their own free will, or they join of not their own free will.
Okay. So, what if that person also was in trouble for crime?
Oh, like a criminal?
Yeah.
Well, they'd probably get taken to one of the prisons. I mean, maybe the barracks first, and then the prisons? It really depends on how fast they figure out they're a criminal.
Okay. I think probably pretty fast.
Oh, well then I'd say probably a prison. Maybe a holding cell first.
Okay. Any particular one?
I mean, all the prisons have, temporary cells, but they would be questioned before they get, set up in permanent residences.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
happened?
Um. Uh. Well, I mean, I'm sure you know how they give people those trackers.
Oh yeah, well, one of the higher ups will come smack it on you when you least expect it.
Yeah. One more question.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean if the tracker is sort of like a sideways figure eight instead of a circle?
Hold on 1 second. Aldous needs to make a history check real quick, which means I need to get his sheet out. One moment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Alice, you're not leveled. Uh-oh.
Oh, he rolled an 8. He thinks as well. I really only have experience with the normal shaped ones, but if it's all twisted up like that, that can't be good.
Okay.
Maybe
All
it means
right.
like, I don't know, criminal or something.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I
I
don't
was
know
just
how
wondering if
how
you
they
knew.
tell that just from, sticking it on you.
Yeah. I just had to check since obviously we don't know either.
You haven't given me any information here. What's going on here?
Well, like I said, one of us caught one of those trackers and someone came and grabbed him and now we're trying to find him.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, I'd say first thing is, well, capital for sure.
Yeah.
But once you get to the capital, maybe start knocking on prison doors? Or well, if the crime's not too bad, they might let it slide. And just jump right to the recruitment process. I hear they're the army's thinning numbers, so they want to keep everyone they can get.
Well, I think he might have injured or maimed the person trying to grab him.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that would be maybe he's in trouble for that.
I see. Yeah, if whoever this is, and I think I'm forming some kind of idea here, killed
Sorry,
someone.
Edwin is not laughing.
Killed someone. Oh, go ahead.
Does he think it's Godfried or does he think it's like Archibald?
He's narrowing the group down for sure. He's narrowing the numbers.
Mhm.
He says, well, if whoever this is killed somebody, that's a pretty serious crime. Who'd he kill? Or, you know.
I don't know if I know. We had to hear about it from someone who saw. Obviously, we didn't get to jump in and help him or anything. We weren't there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, well, don't take this as a read on my morals. I'm just saying it. I'm just repeating what I've heard. But if he killed, somebody not so important, they might be willing to let it slide. If he killed some sort of, arresting officer, that might be a different story.
Okay.
Don't think he killed the arresting officer, but probably maimed him.
Yeah, if that guy's not dead, then he's afflicted. So he might as well be.
He might be pissed. Oh no.
Edwin is probably making a face, but that's okay because Alice can't. Um, Edwin says, "Well, I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Thanks for your help anyway. Are there really that many prisons in the capital?
Three main ones. You got the one for your petty crime, you got your one for your more serious crime, and then you've got the other one.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Are you out there?
Technically, I'm not really supposed to divulge details about my job, but It's high security. We'll say that.
Okay. Is that where you're working?
Possibly.
Okay, I won't, I'll
Listen,
hypothetically.
I'm just the cleanup guy. I don't I don't see anything, you know? I
Yeah.
don't see what's going on.
Um well, um I think that at least will get us in the right direction. Um thanks.
Uh yeah, sure. That that sucks. Best of luck to you, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, and
Oh,
if we can catch up with you, I think we might be able to do something about your eyes.
what do you mean?
Well, sometimes you find stuff that has just really powerful healing
You
staves
you'd
and
be
stuff.
able to give me back my eyes?
I think so. I don't want to get your hopes up in case it doesn't work for whatever reason, but I at the very least we'd be able to try.
I mean, you're a little late for getting my hopes up, but
Yeah.
yeah. Come come find me if you
Yeah.
happen upon something like that.
All right.
Best of luck to
Um
you.
yeah. Stay safe.
You too. I'm doing my best.
Mhm.
And don't get arrested, please.
Yeah, we're trying.
Are you?
Well, I can say I'm trying at the very least.
Alright, well, better than nothing. I don't want to have to
Yeah.
clean your blood off the interrogation room.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I yeah. Sorry, there's not a lot to say to that.
Sits there.
Yeah.
Bro, you're sitting
Yeah.
here thinking about
Yeah.
blood.
Well, I think before Edwin stops streaming, he will sort of because they're like sitting at a library table or something. He
Mhm.
will
You can
like
ask him about pigeon paper. Sorry, I just remembered.
what about it?
Like,
Oh,
can you send it if it's an alias?
yeah, I think Edwin will mention can with the paper that you made,
Uh-huh. Do you need
does
more?
it have to well, oh no, don't worry.
Uh-huh.
But does it have to have someone's actual name on it?
Well, yeah, otherwise how's the bird gonna know where to take it?
Oh, okay.
Can't just write whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
I guess
magic,
that's
but, gotta have
yeah.
some direction. Paper
Yeah.
can't think, after all, it's not psychic.
Yeah. All right.
Oh. I don't recommend sending paper to a prison.
Yeah. No, it was kind of a
I
But
we're exploring our
you know what
options.
you
I
could
have a
do?
question.
You could
Yeah.
go Dwyer.
I have a question for
Hi, Dwyer.
Alice. Is your paper transaffirmative?
Yes. Thumbs
If it
up.
has to be their legal name, does it
Well,
have to be their
I
real name? Then
It has to be
which
the
they
name
consider
you
to be their
answer
real
to.
name?
It has to
People
be
who
the
have gone
name you
Yeah.
answer to.
but so technically we could use our fake names because we have been answering
aliases.
to them. Yeah.
Hypothetically. But Alice
Hypothetically.
says, well, I don't recommend sending a paper, a letter to any prisoners, because
Mhm.
it's not infallible. You can be tracked. They can figure out where this came from. But you could send a paper to me. I work here.
Okay.
I mean, I know where the prisons are. So regardless, wherever
Yeah.
your friend ends up, I could maybe figure it out or ask, am I allowed to know which friend?
Um well, would you believe it was the really tall one?
He's thinking for a second. Oh, he pulled a knife on me. Yeah,
He
I would
yeah.
believe that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can give you the name that would have been on his papers. Would he have had his papers, Sam? We're
They were in
usually
his
carrying them, I
pocket. Yeah,
presume.
they were in his
Yeah.
pocket, hypothetically.
Yeah, I can give you the name that would have been on his papers, which should be what they would write him under in any prison logs.
Well, sure, yeah. Yeah. I presume you're giving him the name. I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Joshua.
Yeah,
Solino.
it's-
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Joshua Solino.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that funny inside joke for him, is not working out for him anymore, huh? Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's okay.
So-
Alright.
He, like, nods.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. Okay. I'll keep an ear out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say that I'll see him, but I'll
Yeah.
pay attention.
Okay. And we should send you a letter then?
Yeah. Though I'll be honest, I really doubt he's gonna end up where I am. He's probably going to the regular, well, the high security prison, but he's probably not. I doubt we'll cross paths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking bet.
Edwin says, "Yeah, I hope so too, but anything helps."
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah,
he's
of course.
freaking out a little bit.
I mean, I would be too. Yeah, I freaked out the first
Yeah.
time I stepped foot in this place too.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you don't mind me asking, where are you guys round about now?
I forgot the name of the
You're
city.
in Walkenhorst.
Walkenhorst.
Walking
Yeah.
horse. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
walking horse.
I'm
Yeah.
Walkenhorst.
Yeah.
Oh,
Edwin
well,
says,
you're you're just
yeah.
a stone's throw away. You don't even have to cross the lakes. You can just get through Fjaller's Pyre right there, and then it's a straight shot to the city.
Oh.
So you're not even far.
All right. Okay, that's good. I'm sure as soon as I leave here, we're gonna be packing and all that. So soon.
Soon, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
well, it's about a 2 weeks journey by cart, so half month, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go as fast as we can, I guess.
He nods, like, yeah, he seems, ever since you said, hey, we might have an item that lets you regrow
Yeah.
eyeballs, he's like perked up a little bit. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
I'd love to go for coffee, yeah!
We're friends now.
Yay, we're friends! You guys, she's trusted Edwin the whole time, because
Yeah.
Edwin was the guy that didn't let him get stabbed to death by
Yeah.
Godfried and Valente.
Yeah.
But now he's like, oh, Edwin, my friend, capital F, we are friends.
Yeah.
Let me see what
Yeah.
support he's at with you, because that might change it.
Ooh.
No one else has ever asked, do you want your eyeballs grown back? They'd just be like, man, that sucks to be you. Anyways, here's a mop.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me just quick check. Oh, yeah, you can have that A support. He likes Edwin.
Aw.
Yay!
Um,
One positive today.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bring him up to C for Godfried. He was at a D. He feels
Yeah.
bad.
He's like, oh, Godfried is arrested.
Oh man, that sucks to be you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be me.
Yeah. Yeah. Edwin will probably reach across the table and sort of like shake his hand.
Oh,
You
that's
know.
once he figures out why you're touching him. Well, shake your
Yeah.
hand back.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
It's good talking to you, Edwin.
Yeah.
These crazy magic stuff you keep picking up. It's good to hear from people.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
the
I'm-
papers are fast, but dreams are quicker, I guess.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of working.
Oh,
Am I
sorry.
on the ground somewhere?
Maybe, yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
I wouldn't have called if it wasn't urgent.
There was so much blood on the ground.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to?
They'll probably send me home if I fainted. It's
Okay.
fine. You know what? I could use the day off.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it then.
Yeah. All right. Well, you've got traveling to do, so
Mm-hmm.
thanks for stopping in.
Yeah. Edwin will stop dreaming. That's what the
Alright.
words I was looking for.
The library fades away, as does Allus, and you reappear in the bed. Octavia is back in her flesh,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone is now assembled back into one room.
Yeah, Octavia is like, oh, why am I face down on the bed?
You're not face down, you're back to the bed. You fell backwards.
to the
You were
bed.
sitting,
Yeah.
and now you are not.
Okay. Okay. It stopped. It was about to stop just as I was gone, so I should probably go back.
Oh, okay. I think.
Right? Should
Yeah,
I go
think.
back?
Yeah, I mean, I think Godfried would rather be here than there.
Yeah. Okay.
I will tell you before you go. I just talked to Alice, and he might be able to help us find Godfried. At least keep an ear out for if he hears. I only told him Godfried's what's on his papers, but you know.
Yeah, I used his tail to take off the sack, so
Oh.
I think they're gonna notice some things.
Did you put it
Okay.
back?
Yeah, I put it back. I also tried to
Okay.
wrap the tail around myself, but you know
Okay.
how it is. Okay. Oh God,
All
it's
right.
very long now. Okay, I'm going back now.
All right.
Okay, Octavia, Octavia readjusts the pendant
Yeah.
and goes back into Godfrey.
All right, whoosh! You travel a great distance all of a sudden to find that you are currently being supported by two people, as if your knees had just recently buckled under you. And one of them just finished saying, "Up," and there he goes.
Octavia pretends to like do it. Do I still have my foot? My leg?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
The vibe you're getting is you were being led somewhere on foot, and then you passed out due to
Okay.
your soul being sucked out of your body briefly.
Yeah. So I'm being smart. I think at that point, there he goes. I think she gradually tries to go back to standing.
Okay. You notice as soon as you start to get to your feet, both people immediately drop you, and like you hear the sound of people backing up. But as soon as you're on your feet, they approach again, and you feel like a nudge at your back, maybe like a dull weapon. Like, okay, forward again.
Okay, I'm still wearing the sack, right?
Yes, you are
Okay.
being led along.
Can I hear? So I have guards around me. Can I hear anything?
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I do. Hi, Gottfried Sheet. I'm so glad I gave you the book of you're not shit at anything right now.
Good choice.
He can't be anyway at this level is the nice thing.
Yeah, it's a nice thing.
It leveled out, anyways.
Yeah.
Wow, he's almost as level as he is old. That's special.
Wow.
Yeah. I rolled like shit. That's a 4.
4, you hear a headache noise of your blood in your head, and you hear the sounds of a couple sets of footsteps at a healthy distance away, and of course the guy behind you kind of giving you directions, like, okay, stop here, turn right, turn left, that kind of thing.
Okay, can I make note of like as I'm going like each point that I'm turning potentially?
Sure. Can you make a memory check to download this information?
Sure. Hey, shoot. Sorry, I always forget what memory checks call
You're
for.
just flipping a coin.
Yeah, flip a coin.
Heads is a
Okay.
success, tails is a failure, 2 is a success, 1 is a failure.
Okay. Let me do 1d2. I got a 2.
A 2? Alright, you remember. So you're led down a long hallway, and then you take a right, another hallway, a left, down a set of stairs. One of the guards has his hand on your shoulder to make sure you don't fall down them. And then after a couple more lengths of hallway later, you are stopped, presumably in front of a door, because you hear it open. And then you are prodded inside, and one of the guards risks approaching, and has you sit down in a chair.
Okay. I am currently saying nothing. I
Okay,
will make another perception check.
sure.
Better this time, 14.
14. You hear shuffling around, you hear the sound of paper. It's kind of echoey in this room, implying that it's, kind of large, or large-ish, if not large, empty. And you notice that as you're sitting down, just listening, the guard is attaching a length of rope to the rope binding your hands to the back of the chair, preventing you from getting up. Your legs and tail, which is just hanging out at this point, are both free.
Okay. Octavia bites back a sigh, but does that, and I'm still covered with the burlap sack.
For a brief moment, yes. And then someone, presumably the man who was affixing you to the chair, not gently, but he doesn't, like, fuck you up, but he removes it. And you are, become aware of the room in front of you. So it's, pale stone, gently lit by a couple lanterns on the far end of a table. You're at one end of the table, and then it's kind of long, and there's another end. A soft 15 feet away, perhaps, for safety reasons. And you can see that there's lanterns on that side, and maybe one by you. And guards are posted around the table by the door. You can see there's 2 doors, one by your side, one on the other side. And as you're looking around, just observing your environment, the door on the other side opens, and a woman strides through.
Does she have art?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But
Oh.
first, I shall describe her. She has, first of all, she's got some sort of, like, heavy leather folder in her hand. She's holding a mug of something that's steaming. She's got, kind of very, like, fancily, like, very well kept, bluish hair, and she's wearing, what you would describe as, like, very official looking clothes. She's got, like, a pencil skirt on. She looks pretty tired. She looks like this.
Oh, she's cute.
Girl, she is so cute. Girl, you have the eyebrows. Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. The hereditary eyebrows. But she slides into the seat, very far in front of you. And she glances up at you for a brief moment as if studying you, and then goes back to leafing through her folder, leaving you in uncomfortable silence for a couple of moments. Would you like to do anything?
Shit. It's kind of like, can I do anything here to not make Godfrey's situation worse? Should I already fuck up the questioning? Because I don't think it would go well for him.
I feel like the problem is if we let him do it, he's just gonna fight her. And probably get hurt and lose and then have to do the interrogation.
Yeah,
anyway.
you don't know what's going on under those sleeves. Maybe she's jacked.
Yeah. Well, not that Godfrey couldn't take her, but like he doesn't have necessarily like he's unarmed and he doesn't have any weapons except for like blood blade.
And she's far enough away that that's not going to be an issue. And
Yeah,
also, I think
I feel like
is already thinking, if I try to blood blade this girl, it's going to be bad.
No, yeah, and like
It's going to be real bad.
yeah. if he did that, then they might just kill him for
Yeah.
being uncontrollable kind of situation.
Yeah, so I guess I will make an insight check on her.
Sure, go ahead. What are you specifically trying to see about her?
I guess it's more just like, how is she taking this? Like, it seems like she's tired. Is she thinking, oh, this is another day at the races? Or this is like, oh, great, I have this to deal with now?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, yay, not natural 20.
You definitely get a lot of the another day at the races vibe from her. Clearly this isn't her first rodeo, whatever this is about to be. But you also get like a twinge of like grumpy disappointment. Like, oh, you are not the person she wanted to be talking to right now. Like, you are not the
Ooh.
category of person she wants to be talking to. Not to you
Do you-
specifically, the category of person.
Do you guys think this is Colette?
I think it's Colette. I have a feeling, potentially, that this is Colette. Octavia's just thinking, oh god, no, please don't be Colette.
Alright, she finishes organizing her papers into a couple neat piles. She draws one of them towards herself and takes a hearty sip out of her mug. She looks at me and she says, "Do you need water?"
I'm fine.
Alright. Well, in that case, I just have a couple of questions for you. If it's not too much trouble.
This isn't. Sam, can I ask? Oh, yeah, it's called Colette.
Who knows? No, go back to covering it. I was like, oh, he's so conveniently covering what the name of the file is.
You fool!
No, it's okay.
You absolute buffoon!
Yeah, we would have found out eventually.
Girl who has not heard of full screen.
It's fine. I don't. You were about to find out anyway.
Yeah, I assume she was gonna introduce herself.
Yeah, no, that's her next step. But she.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were about to say something.
Is this an official interrogation, Sam?
Do you want to ask her that?
I think instead of saying interrogation, I think after a few questions, it's like, can someone explain to me why I'm here?
Well, yes, I suppose I can read your charges to you. First and foremost, you may call me Colette. I will be handling your case, for the time being, and I expect you will find permanent residence within, my institution, so it's only fair that we introduce ourselves. Might I get your name first before I answer any further questions? Big red flag. This is one of them. This is question 1.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
What stat is lying again?
Deception.
Is it lying if Octavia says Godfrey's name on his papers because
Yes.
it is on his?
No, that's
Okay,
not his
but-
name.
Okay. Alright. I
The
mean, he's not
DC
bad
will
at it.
probably be higher, or no, the DC will be lower,
Lower.
because she presumably had you feel rifled through. Your clothing feels like, oh yeah, someone shook me down.
Yeah.
So you don't have your papers anymore, presumably.
Okay.
She already kind of has an idea of who you might be, but she's asking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's on his sheet.
I know it's on his sheet,
Or
but part
is
of
it?
so I am so scared in terms of, oh god, I thought I'd be okay with doing this for myself, but my roles are in Godfrey's hands, fate right
He
now.
looks pretty alright. His fake name is Joshua Salino.
His fake name's Joshua Salino. I just don't want to roll like shit. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. I'm fine.
It's okay.
Okay.
Putting your hands
Okay.
to the Bunsen burner here.
Yeah, we're here for you, Rand.
Thank you. I am not alone.
Yeah.
Godfrey goes, my name is Joshua Salino.
Oh, she's Freckles.
Hi, Freckles.
She's incredibly
That's
close
so
now.
cute. Yeah, she is unnervingly close. That's
Here, I'll back her up. Sorry. Where is she at?
But we got to see her freckles.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, she was freaking me out too.
She's
Too
so-
close. I thought it would be funny, and then I was like, oh, back up. Okay, she's going to make her. So you're making a deception check. She's making an insight check. I have to find her sheet real quick. One moment. She's in here somewhere.
Oh. Okay, let me make my deception check. Okay. I'm just waiting for you to say that you're ready, Sam, and then I'll tell you what I rolled.
Yep, you got it. 1 sec, please. Sorry. I just had to enter something into her sheet real quick. Alright, yeah, I'm making my check now. That is a 30.
I got a non-natural 20.
Okay, so she knows that you're lying.
Oh.
And she frowns a little bit and she says, I saw that you had papers on your person when they took you in. I have them right here. And she holds up the papers, and yes, they are identical to the ones that Klaus handed all of you. She says, that is the name that's listed here. However, I'm a bit concerned as to the legitimacy of these papers. I don't think they're printed on the right kind of material, which means they're not exactly usable. I think you might be lying to me. Are you lying to me?
Is that a question?
That's not one of the big ones, but it's certainly a question.
Well, my question is like, does it count for one of the? Because
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say out loud. Big red warning. This is one of them.
So okay. So this one is not.
No,
though.
she can ask
Okay.
other questions. It's just
Okay, I
those
was
6
just like-
questions will result in bad
Yeah.
things happening to you if you fail.
Yeah. I
Yep.
just wanted to make sure we knew whether this one would have those consequences specifically. Trying to find them again.
They're in
Because I remember
the
it sucks ass to be afflicted in doing.
here. I'll copy and paste them for you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we were gonna be Colette like this. What is your name? Where are you from? Who are you working for? What is your mission? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, I wanted to find the consequence problem. So I'm in the manual looking for it. Don't worry about it.
The Quincy's.
Onesies.
I just am having the stupidest fucking idea right now.
Oh.
Okay, what is it? What
Yeah.
is it?
It doesn't really help with the situation, I'm
Okay.
forewarning you.
I'm
But
so sorry, Gottfried.
I'm just like, so now that you've encountered this person in like dream form or whatever the fuck, does that
This
mean
is all
that
painfully real.
Yeah, I know it's painfully real, but like, oh god.
Could we make her fall asleep?
No. If she falls asleep, I'm just having this
Turn her into a
vision.
slut. No.
I'm just having this vision for her and for like anyone else who's a problem of like a Christmas Carol-esque visited by the ghosts at night who tell you that you're a bad person and you should stop.
Listen,
I think you could fry a lot bigger fish with that tactic, to be quite honest.
She recognizes our faces then. We don't want
You
her to
start
recognize
small
our
and you
faces.
work your way up to inconfident. You need to test it on the small fish first.
No, we are gonna break into her prison.
Alright, but she did ask you a question. Are you lying to her? She's giving you a second chance here. She's being very nice. You should appreciate it, she says.
Of course she says that. I don't know what to do.
I feel like you could say yes and still have an innocuous reason to have fake paper.
Okay.
Like
Yes.
because like
hmm
if she asks why, then you could be like, well, I
It's the
didn't
war.
have papers and
I didn't have
I needed
papers. I needed papers, and these, and like they
yeah.
kind of don't let you pick a name, so that's the one I used.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you're telling her? Another
I
deception
am
check
going
is
to
in
start
order.
with. I'm going to
Just
start with.
just
Mhm.
yes.
I'm going to start with yes. That's not my real name.
Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're so honest. What is your name? I told you
You?
mine. It's only fair.
Godfrey.
Just Godfrey.
At this point, shit. Does Octavia have plausible deniability that she doesn't know his last name?
I mean, you
She's-
absolutely do know his last name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if there's any to lie about, it might be this one. I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
it's like-
she's gonna find out what she wants.
She's gonna find out what she wants. I am going just like Godfrey. It's Godfrey.
Just Godfrey. I see. She writes that down. And she writes what appear to be 2 dashed lines after it. Says, well, if you happen to recall any other names you'd like to tell me about, well, I'd rather you tell me here instead of me having to go look them up myself. That would be a little inconvenient. Don't you think?
Is this still related to the first question?
Yeah. You're still on the line for the first question.
Yeah, you could just like nod. You don't have to give her anything that she's not explicitly asking for.
Okay. Godfrey nods.
All right. Just Godfrey. Excellent. I see. Okay. Well, I have a couple quick questions for you, Godfrey. But before I ask such questions, well, I would like to posit a little bit of an agreement to you before we begin. If you agree to cooperate with me here, this will go much smoother for you.
Yep, she's giving me the
Yeah.
usual way out.
Yeah, also I realize the amulet thing breaks if you take damage while wearing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
But you
if
can
she's
jump
gonna
back in. You can always
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
back in. Just be like, oh, this
Well,
guy is having
d-
a stroke.
it doesn't
Take a
break does
heart
it break
attack.
the item or
No,
does
no,
it
no,
break
no.
the
It doesn't break the
It
item.
just
Okay.
it breaks
Okay.
the
It breaks
I thought
concentration
it broke
if
the
you
item.
get
I was
it.
like,
No, no,
damn.
no. It breaks your like concentration.
Okay.
I think what was it
Okay.
like 10 damage or more?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 10 damage.
10 damage.
Let's
or
say 10
more,
damage.
Which
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get
Mm-hmm.
possibly.
Yeah.
Just
Definitely
now.
don't agree to cooperate with her because you don't know what she's gonna ask.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I have a good idea what are the main things she's gonna ask.
Well, she could. The problem is if you agree to tell her everything, then you would be telling her like potentially about like Klaus and stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not going to agree
Okay.
to that.
Yeah.
I think I just have Godfrey attempt to sit up straighter in his seat
Mm-hmm.
and go, Miss Colette, I would prefer if you just asked me your questions.
I see. Well, thank you for being so honest. Well then, no delay. So, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Where are you from?
I was born in Luan.
Oh, all the way up north? Must get cold there during these winter months.
Was that a legal question?
No, only the where are you from, and you answered that honestly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
sorry.
I think Luan is
the where are
fine
you
to
from is
ask.
what I was referring to. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah, that's
Luan
fine.
is
I
a-
just was like,
yeah.
wait, Sam said she would give us a big red flag.
Big red flag. Sorry, I forgot
Yeah.
to say it for that one.
No, I know it's on the
No,
list.
I knew
So, yeah.
I knew
yeah.
that one, and I I
Yeah.
personally figured Luan isn't bad. It's a major port. It's
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a ways out of Empire territory. I see here that you got picked up in Walkenhorst. What are you doing such a long way from home?
I was traveling.
For what purpose?
Mostly I was in a merchant caravan.
She's gonna deception, or she's gonna insight check that.
Okay, I guess I gotta roll a deception roll, and I'm
It-
probably gonna get
it-
caught lying unless she
It's
rolls super
r
bad.
/ technically the truth. He was in a merchant caravan.
Was he? You guys were faking it.
We were in, as it.
Yeah.
It's
we
like
were
literally that
in
is what is on
within
the
physically a
Mhm.
merchant
We were
caravan.
in
I
one.
see. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still gonna have to make a decision.
It's like I was. Yeah, that's the thing. I knew I was gonna do it. God,
Yeah.
nat 20, baby. Give me a nat 20, please.
Oh, you said you got one.
No, I didn't. I got. Oh my god,
Mhm.
that's a nat 1.
Oh my god. You feel a bead of sweat trickle down your face, and you're still covered in blood. So now just a
Very
little bit of
obvious.
you is cleaner. And she frowns slightly, and she tilts her head in kind of a like animal questioning what's in front of them sort of manner. Says, "A merchant caravan. Interesting. And what do you do in this merchant caravan? What's your role?"
Make stuff. He makes stuff.
I repair and makes things.
Could you be more specific? What goods do you sell?
I'm not seller in the
Carpentry.
merchant care. I do carpentry and also take care of the convoy.
I see. You know, it's incredibly difficult for someone from Luan to get the proper licenses to sell in the Empire. I'm a bit curious as to how your group accomplished this.
I
Group
just
isn't fun.
joined. Yeah, my group isn't from the Empire. We were just traveling through.
I see. Well, that's very interesting because according to my notes here, you were tagged somewhere coming in through the eastern border, which I believe is a war zone now. So I don't entirely believe that. And then you are going to take an unspecified amount of damage to the shoulder. Hold on.
From what? From what? From what?
From a spear from behind, because you
Oh.
failed question 1.
Okay, I wanted to know what kind of weapon.
Or you failed question 3. So this is your first failure. You're taking a -2 luck debuff. You're gonna take 3 damage, and your affliction level increases by 1.
Okay, -2 to luck. What else? Sorry.
You're taking 3 damage. So you're
Okay.
still good.
Sorry.
And you are adding +1 to affliction level.
Man, had to be
Okay.
Godfrey, didn't it?
Of course it had to be Godfrey.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Please don't let me turn him into a beast, please.
Sam, I do have a question because
Mhm.
this does matter for this, and you've mentioned it before.
Of course.
You've said it's possible to come back from 20 affliction level.
It is possible to hypothetically come back from 20, yes.
Okay, is it possible for Godfrey to do that? Is it like a thing that requires not
It
being?
entirely depends on what happens in the game. I will tell you, yes, it is possible. Will the circumstances allow for it? You will have to see, and it also partially depends on you.
Okay.
But also, reaching 20 doesn't kill you. It doesn't blow you
No,
up.
yeah, I know, but like no,
Okay.
but like there's a
keep-
point at
you
which it's
keep
like
saying
terminal,
that.
air quotes,
Mhm.
you know, and like I'm worried that if he gets to be terminal, he can't be cured, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Understood.
generally
However,
what the word terminal does mean. Yeah.
That's my question is, how fucked is he if we make him further than 20 afflicted?
That entirely depends on how far away from 20 and the position he's in when he hits that number. And his present company when he hits that number.
Okay, I appreciate that you're trying to be secret about affliction, but like this is kind of important. So I'm trying to understand the consequences.
Like,
of
how
us
I
much
will
should
lying
I
to
tell
I
them.
will soothe you.
truth?
I will soothe you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Puts my hand on
Yeah.
your forehead. I'm a little
Yeah.
sweaty, sorry.
That's okay, me too. It's so hot here.
Understandable.
Wow, it's summer. I assure you that even if you completely and utterly fuck this so bad, like to the maximum, you're not
Mhm.
going to immediately lose Godfried. Okay?
Okay.
Not immediately.
Okay. And you
will have a chance.
Okay, you will tell us if there's anything that's gonna go on, like if we take too long to do something.
I will. If
or
something's about to go thermonuclear, regardless of whether it's happening on screen, I will imply heavily that something is going on.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright. Okay.
I take my hand off your forehead. Wow, you were
Okay.
sweaty.
Hey, you put some of that there.
Yeah. Calms
Okay,
you.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
like,
on listen
uh,
first
yeah,
now.
I'm just
Don't
trying
worry,
to be
don't-
careful.
I'm.
Because I care about him.
I hold you guys.
Yeah.
You gotta trust the process.
I
Yeah,
know,
trust
I
the
know.
process
we
with me.
gotta
Hold
trust
my
the
hands.
process.
I trust you, Sam, but
You know
also
you're a good
sometimes
DM, Sam.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
sometimes we've taken
You-
stuff
So
for granted
scared.
that we shouldn't have, so I'm trying not to take anything for granted.
Yes, that's a
I
good
see
tactic.
Yeah.
I see that Sam has seen the psychological flashbang I sent her.
Yeah,
in the
I
form
don't
of
get
protest
what
here.
the Phineas apocalypse is. We don't have time for that now. Put Phineas away.
This
Okay.
is protest against the treatment of poor treatment of Godfried.
He deserves it. Okay. So, the lady kind of taps her pen a
That
little bit after doing damage to you. She says, "So, do you actually want to tell me why you're here?
Is this
You
the...
working for somebody?"
Is this a continuation of
Big red
question
flag.
3?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is question 3.
This is continuation of question 3. You already got jabbed
Well, yeah,
once,
we
but
can't we can't answer that one truthfully. This is not happening.
Yeah. Cannot. So Gottfried, I think Octavia is in pain at the spear stab and is kind of just like gritting her teeth or his teeth. Like, it's the sense like she's not even looking directly at Colette anymore. It's more the sense like the pain.
So you're not gonna tell me. Alright, well, we'll just move right on. No need to dally on it. I'm sure, eventually you'll want to, let me know what your story is. So, you said that you were, of course, a merchant, but we both know that isn't true.
Right.
Oh. Stares at you, Rand.
No, I'm not gonna. Rand is gonna be like, I specifically said traveling with a merchant caravan, but at this point we were moving along, so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say. Sorry.
Yeah, let her say whatever she wants to say.
Let me edit what I said then, because I kind of forgot you said that. It says, well, we both know you're not traveling with a merchant caravan. The finer details of that, perhaps you're unwilling to tell me at the moment, in regards to your business. But I do want to have a general idea of why you're here. Why were you in Walkenhorst? Big red flag. There. What was your business in the area?
I looked to the group.
Okay.
Should I just say
yeah.
nothing?
How old is this girl, by the way?
You
Because
want to
she's
make some
kind of
kind
giving.
of check on her?
Yeah, I'll make a fucking
Is that like
check.
independent of the interrogation?
Yeah. You can just make a separate.
Okay.
You can make separate checks.
I'm not.
Cut it.
I'm not
whatever you
gonna
want to make
lie.
check.
I've like. Her design
she
actually
looks
creeps me the
young.
fuck out. Her design creeps me the fuck out a
Yeah.
little bit. 'Cause she's a little too
Looks
on the like.
I might have to do some math in the background.
She's very
She's a
put
li-
together.
No, she's a little too.
Oh,
It's
hold on.
exactly what it is. I've always been skeeved since I was a child. I've always been skeeved out by the like
Hey, women.
Nightmare Before Christmas, Corpse Bride, like Coraline art style, and she has like that dead-eyed like look that makes me think of those
You get from an
characters
office
like
job.
she's about to crawl out of a tiny rabbit hole and like unfold her skeleton and look up at me with a smile like, oh Jesus fuck.
All detectives could do that. They just don't. Columbo does it all the time. Herlock
this-
Sholmes definitely does that.
Columbo?
Yeah.
Colette, are you fucking serious, man?
That is a coincidence, I will say. Could be funny though. Could be funny though.
Is-
Her Halloween costume. Anyways, you were rolling to see how old she is. Perception check, probably.
Yeah, I guess that's a perception check. 6.
You're not sure. Definitely young. Like she's
Yeah.
got smooth face. She has a little bit of, eye bag, but that's probably just because, the same reason she's drinking coffee right now. Definitely young. She's also not very big. She's like 5'2" at the biggest.
Yeah,
and she's
she
wearing
looks
she's wearing a little
petite.
platformy shoe.
This
So-
man is being interrogated by like a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Is this like this she looks kind of like what if Amalthea were a creepy doll? So
creepy doll.
This is like Amalthea's opposite.
This is anti-Malthea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's the sort of character. It's the sort of like person that makes me want to like crawl, like instinctively back up in my chair a little bit. Like,
Oh god, Alice,
Oh,
please
God.
don't tell me you have a crush on her.
Okay. For the question, I think you should say something about trying to get away from the war front or something. Maybe.
Okay, it's like we were trying to get away from the war front.
I could understand that. I hear it's been quite destructive. Though I can't fathom what you'd be doing so close to the front lines as a merchant. Or whatever it is you are.
walking horse?
You got tagged
Well, she said
coming out
yeah,
of
she
Darna.
Yeah, you got to.
yeah.
Oh, what part of leaving did this girl not understand?
Yeah. Leaving Darna.
Mhm.
I think I just have Godfrey look is like wasn't there. I'm not saying this. It's more just like I'm having Godfrey say like I left, kind of like that look like I'm not there anymore.
Yeah.
It's more like he's just confused, like I'm not near the front anymore. I don't want to be near the front.
It was an actual stupid question from her. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, it seems like a bad place to be. Yes, yes, that is what I just said,
So I
ma'am.
was moving away from there, but like that's the basically she can make an insight check on that, but Godfrey is literally like, yeah, that's because my group wasn't there anymore, or like I wasn't there anymore.
She's gonna make an insight check because you telling the truth about leaving because there's a war, but obviously that is not the whole truth. She's gonna make an insight check to detect whether or not there's more to the story. So you can make a deception check.
Okay. I'm now at +7 luck. Okay. Do you guys think I should do digital dice? Or should I just
I mean, the dice has to be nice to you eventually, right? But I mean, if you're worried
I just
about
hope
it,
it's
then
not too
just do
late.
just do a
Yeah.
digital one if you're worried about it.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Sam. I'm prolonging this due
No,
to
you're
my
good.
agonies.
Have all the agonies you want.
Yeah, Sam
Okay,
knows
I
how to
do.
do agonies.
The digital dice was nicer to me. That's 26.
Okay. She sits back in her chair and she says, well, I could certainly understand wanting to leave where the front lines are, regardless of your location of origin. I see. We'll move on. You're fine.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
All right, sorry. I'm writing my notes just to keep track of what you fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks at the papers. She says, "Well, according to the initial report at the location of your tagging, you were traveling with a group. Could I please get their full names and occupations?"
Here's the
How do you
thing.
say no politely? Oh wait, I have an idea.
You have
Okay, what's your
Miranda
idea?
rights in this
I was-
society.
Does she
Oh,
look like someone who knows who Miranda is?
I literally mentioned the
Cosgrove?
word jury to a guard, and the guard did not know what a jury was.
I
Really?
was
Did
gonna say
Cosgrove got you?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Sorry, I was trying to think of
Rand-
the iCarly theme and I couldn't think of it in time to sing it. Alas.
Rand, you should say you should look embarrassed and say I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Godfrey like blink.
He's just dog shit at remembering people's names.
Yeah.
You could
Not
say
not false.
you could say like, oh well, one of them like this person like one person like handled the money and one person
Can
was
I
like
make
the
a
muscle and stuff.
performance?
But
Yeah, can I make a performance check?
To do what?
Performance?
tell a
You're
story.
gonna sing at her?
Here's no, like basically make it clear that make it like very clear that party's like, wait,
I
don't
have
remember
a
the-
quest. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That would still be a deception check, by the
haven't
way.
rolled yet.
No. Hang
Would
on.
be a deception check. Okay.
You're
I'm
lying.
having thoughts.
Yeah.
Chippy is.
How do
Yeah.
hexes work?
Please don't let us
Right
house table
now.
lobotomize this woman. It won't go well for you.
No, my dearest Samantha. Because there's already a forgetfulness hex in play in the situation. if it's applied to the body. What happens if Octavia, who does know about the hex, just decides, while in Godfrey's literally cursed body, oh, think about the ghost inside me. Is that like hitting Control-Alt-Delete on the old brainstem? Just like
It'll
that?
hit Control-Alt-Delete on whatever conversation you're having and immediately divert to a separate path, but it won't make him forget who you are.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I
just
think
Right. But I'm wondering, would it be a hell of an interruption?
You can certainly try.
yeah, I
I'm
don't think she'd
afraid.
buy it.
I'm
I think
afraid. I don't
Fake a
think
heart
she'd buy
attack.
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rand, I think
No, that's my point. You don't have to. You can literally forget the last couple seconds in front of her live.
I think Rand, I think the way you want to play it is like I was just lucky that these people were willing to take me with them. I don't totally remember their names, but I do but I do remember their because we weren't close, but I do remember their professions, kind of thing.
Okay, and what would I give for professions? Do I want to make it vague? It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
one
one was
person,
like
you know, you got the shopkeeper, you got the hired muscle.
yeah, there's like a
Um,
shopkeep who's actually there, the hired muscle.
Yeah, apprentice, Amalthea
like
kind of
there's
thing.
an
Yeah.
apprentice. Should I mention a student was traveling with them? Do you think that's too specific?
If you want, I feel like it makes it a more believable lie to me, but
Yeah.
I do also feel like Edwin is not, and I feel like Edwin's not giving that information out as readily anymore.
Mhm.
So it's up to
Okay.
you.
If you
Because
are
I mean,
okay with it.
he's wearing his cleric robe specifically because this is disguise.
Yeah. Okay. And I think I'm just gonna have Godfrey say, to be honest, I don't really remember their names. I'm kind of lucky they decided to pick me up because I was good at fixing things. There's the shopkeep, the actual merchant. They had an apprentice. There was a couple of hired I'm a student from somewhere. I don't know where.
I see. And how long were you traveling with these people?
Oh, from somewhere to Darna probably would have been like, you could say a month for that, and then a month past Darna. How long has it been since we were in Darna, Sam?
It's been, let's see, it was winter. So I'm gonna say it's been like 3 months because it's currently March.
Oh, damn. Okay, time has
Yes.
passed.
Time has passed.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you have to say like over 3 months. It's just that you weren't close with them.
Yeah.
Kind of keep to yourself that
Yeah.
stuff.
Sorry, Sam, can you repeat her question just so that way
She
I'm
wants
sure?
she wants to know how long you've been traveling with these people.
A bit over 3 months.
3 months? That's a sizable amount of time. And you didn't pick up any of their names over this length?
I kind of keep to myself.
I see. Can you make a deception check?
Yeah. Not as good. That's 16.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Oh my god!
Sliding under the door. She nods. She takes a good look at you. She takes a good look at you. Yeah, you look like the kind of person that doesn't have a lot of friends. And she writes down in her notes. She says, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I see someone else from your party got tagged. We'll just have to ask him all that information when he arrives. One more question. If it's all right with you. I see that you suffer from St. Time's plague. I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit about that.
Could tell the truth on that one.
That's
the thing.
Does
You don't think Octavia knows the truth?
Does Octavia even know how he got it?
I think. Well, she knows this. Doesn't she know the soup? Didn't she see the soup?
Okay.
Oh yeah, she does know. Okay. I was confusing it
Yeah.
with how Marco got afflicted.
Yeah,
And so I was like,
yeah.
I don't know
None
if
of
she
us
took-
know
no,
how
she
Marco.
has-
Yeah.
she knows
Wait,
about.
no, here's the thing, guys.
Yeah. Only one. No, someone had a Marco dream where that happened.
It was
Yeah, it was
Octavia.
Octavia.
Octavia had the
Oh
Marco
wow.
dream.
Okay.
That's
Octavia's-
right.
Yeah,
Octavia.
Collecting that
Yeah.
part of the narrative.
Octavia's locked in.
Yeah, so I think Octavia literally does make a face of like pain. And not in the sense like it's like almost remembering it.
Mm-hmm. As you've been sitting here, your affliction level went up by 1 while you were stabbed. And as you know, when that happens, you grow more scales. So as you're thinking about this, you literally feel scales growing all over your body.
Yeah, I think like she can't hold back the as it happens. Like like it's like the thing where she's trying to consider it, but like as the scales grow in, she makes like a shuddering like noise as
Colette just kind of looks at you as you do this. You want to make an insight check?
Sure. $10.
She's kind of giving you an impassive look, as you're clearly not doing super well. But she doesn't jump forward or ask what's wrong. She seems to know what's wrong.
Mm-hmm. She knows.
Tell her something.
Okay. I ate something when I was younger, and I didn't know what it was until it was too late.
I see. a food substance, a beverage, a potion? Who is it given to you by? Or did you acquire it yourself? I need more information. These are for medical records. They're very important.
This is red flag.
The whole umbrella question is a red flag.
Okay.
Yeah, because the question is, how did you get it?
Honest about this, you can say my mother fed me soup.
Yeah, this
Like,
is the one we
it's
can
really
you can be
revealing.
truthful
Yeah,
about.
it's like-
Yeah.
My mom fed me soup.
She gives you kind of like a funny look at that, like, wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sam.
literally. I want to tell you that is fucked.
Well, she's
you know?
thinking like, oh, intentionally? Like she doesn't have the full story.
Oh.
I'm not gonna specify.
But she kind of bites her lip a little bit and says, "Oh, that's very unfortunate. What is your mother's name?"
Dude, just stare at her like.
Yeah, it's like, here's the thing. This isn't in the umbrella, correct?
This is not in the umbrella. She's just asking.
Yeah, Gottfried is just gonna stare at her, or I'm just gonna stare at her.
Yeah.
You can't recall her name either? That's quite the issue. You sure you don't want to tell me?
Gottfried silent.
I see.
Think about the ghosts. Think about the ghosts.
I don't think that works. I don't think that works.
I'm
Like
not
you
gonna-
What
want.
Yeah,
happens?
this
What
thing-
happens when you start thinking about the ghosts?
He
What
starts
happens?
thinking
What?
about Gunzer.
Someone
But
get?
here's the
Didn't we
thing,
write?
guys,
Didn't
that
we
was
write the
last
agreement down?
question.
Someone
That
dig
was
it
the
up.
last question. I am just saying that was the last.
Hold on,
question.
hold on. The umbrella is
Hold on.
still open.
Yeah,
The
she
umbrella's
hasn't
still
technically
open.
deception checked anything yet.
Yeah.
She says, "So your
One more
mother
thing.
fed you soup when you were younger. How old are you? For my record."
How old is he?
My guess is she's trying to figure out who Godfrey is related to,
Mm-hmm.
because he obviously has some kind of blood. I don't know if we know how old Godfrey is.
Like, do we see him?
Well, you know he had a birthday.
Yeah.
You know he
Yeah. I
mean, you
got
could-
older.
Yeah, you could probably guess like 30 something and say I lost count.
She's sitting
Dude,
across
I-
him like, man, this guy's stupid as fuck.
Dude, I lose count of how old I am. I'm not even
Oh,
that
like,
no.
there yet.
No, I mean, I've had Octavia do that. Like,
Yeah.
it was literally a thing. Like,
No.
I was like, lost count. I think it's like 30.
The numbers just keep going up, dude. Every year.
What
30.
I'm
year
just
were you
picturing-
born? We can do the math together.
I think we should switch in Archibald and have him seriously give the answer of like 1,000-something years ago and watch her insight check. Like that one bit in Avatar where Azula's like unparalleled bullshitting ability. The like, yeah, I am over 1,000 years old, sitting here in this middle-aged man body, and she's
Here's
just
the
like,
thing,
oh, fuck.
Sam, I think. Okay, but here's the thing. We're not running out of time yet, correct?
In real life or in
In the interrogation.
You
I know
got
it's
maybe like 2 minutes, I'm gonna say. This one moving
Okay,
pretty
I get
quickly.
for the- But Octavia's just gonna give her year of birth.
Okay, what's your year of birth?
Uh,
How old's
it's
Octavia?
17.
How old's Octavia? Let's not do math. How old's Octavia?
She is 33 now.
She's 33. All right, she accepts that as an answer.
Sam in one Sam on one side of her mouth. We can do the math together. Sam on the other side of her mouth. Fucking fuck them.
All right, and after she writes that information down on what you presume to be some sort of medical form, based on what you can see on the other side of the table, you know it's far away, but you know a form when you see it. And she said, "And how old were you when you began suffering from the plague?"
This is part of the red flag question circle, I'm
Yep.
assuming.
Mhm.
Okay. I think Octavia also has to think this.
Yeah, Octavia probably has to do some mental math about what she's seen in her
Yeah.
and stuff. But you
Uh,
could probably like 10 or something.
No, he was older. That's the thing.
What? Yeah, how old was I thought he was like 13.
He was like 15. He just looked younger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, voice of God here. It was 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, uh, 14, 15.
Oh, that's quite a length of time. Well, I'm no medical expert, but I have experience with this sort of thing. And I can say most people begin suffering from extremely adverse effects just a few months after their initial infection. I'm a little curious as to how you managed to avoid that for, she checks her math, almost 20 years.
I've been peeling them
I
off.
think that's
I think
the
that's the
thing.
best
Yeah.
answer.
It's like
Yeah.
every time they come in, I pull it out.
She gives you a long stare. She says, that has no effect on the progression of the illness. And it's very unhealthy. You shouldn't do that.
I think Octavia makes a face like, wait, it's unhealthy.
Well, it's unhealthy in the same way that picking at any scab is unhealthy. No one should be bleeding more than they need to.
These
She
are-
writes something down on the medical form and then underlines it 3 times.
Okay. I think Octavia does literally just look at her. Like, it's very clear that she's like, I didn't know that.
Extremely surprised.
She doesn't need to
Genuine
insight
surprise.
check that. She believes you.
Yeah.
Says,
Bitch, I'm growing
well,
scales.
I don't want scales.
she accepts your answer. All right. She says, well, forgive me. I believe I forgot to list off the reasons why you've been taken in here. Your official list of crimes, I suppose. This is a prison. I'm sure you've deduced by your bindings. But the crimes you will be tried for are as follows. Firstly, possible illegal crossing into the Empire while the border is closed. Secondly, illegal obtainment of substances that are under government control. And then you realize that you never really found that whatever Godfrey was buying, so presumably she has it.
Yeah.
Says murder.
Huh?
Double homicide, actually. Of
Oh,
a
so the other guy's definitely
guard,
dead.
no
Yeah.
less.
I think Octavia is giving her a look. It's almost like the sense like, I don't.
Sorry, did you want to say something to her?
No, just finish. It's like I'm just giving the expression. Octavia is honestly like at the first one she doesn't do anything. Second, she like she does like a little sigh, and the
Mhm.
others it's like the double homicide. Octavia's like,
And of course, there are numerous counts having to do with your illness. Firstly, it's unreported. Secondly, you purposefully inflicted it upon another person using illegal magic. And thirdly, well, at some point in your life, you did desecrate a corpse, so we do need to take you in for that.
I just ate it. I didn't know what it was.
Unfortunately, cannibalism does count as desecration, whether or not you knew it was happening.
What?
Cannibalism. Eating people? It's very illegal in the Empire. Clearly, Luan is behind the times.
Yeah, sorry.
They
Like,
keep
this is,
people
like-
there.
This is like adequate. This is like very like ominous and threatening and stuff, but it is also very funny to listen to you talk with
Yeah.
her.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's literally like
I want
this
I
one,
want
Octavia,
I want
like in the
Nero.
last
I
one,
want
is just looking at her in the sense like, okay, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Now you're punishing me for something that happened over 20 years ago, and I had no idea. I wasn't a willing participant. It's like you get that feeling, but she's not saying anything.
Mm-hmm. She kind of looks at you, vibe checking your response. She's gonna make an insight check if you wanna. Hold on.
I
Oh,
think it's all
I
genuine,
want Nero.
right?
I
It's
want.
all true.
Can I?
It's all
yeah,
true.
no,
Why
she got a 28. Well, she can get a bad roll and she could think, fuck this guy. She got a 28, so she sees that you are in disbelief of her accusations here. And she kind of puts her pen down a little bit and picks up her coffee and she says, I know it seems unfair, but I assure you, it's best to just follow the legal process on this one.
I want Nero to be to bash her skull in with a hammer. Can we get the previous model of
outta
asshole
here.
back?
the red asshole.
Yeah.
Let's get the red
Can we-
asshole back.
no,
Don't
not
let
a
me
red
get this
asshole.
whole-
Not a red asshole. Let's not get that back. Samantha.
Hey, we're on Twitch, right?
No! Okay, it's starting to get late. Guys, we should finish this up. Sam, I think you have work tomorrow, so I know you want to.
Can you ask her real quick what they're gonna do with you?
Yeah, like, what are you going to do with me?
Oh, well, firstly, you'll have your trial. And we'll get that sorted out later today. We don't like to waste time on that sort of thing. And then from there, following your inevitable conviction, you will be moved to your new residence.
Prison?
You can think of it that way. It's more of a hospital. You need treatment after all.
No.
No.
That's a fun place to cut it for the day. Good work.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Okay, I only fucked up once.
You
It
only
could've
fucked
been
up
worse.
once.
And
It
I mean,
could have been so bad.
This is the Empire's people who do this as a day job. I would imagine her insight modifier is pretty high. So I was
Yeah.
expecting
Yeah.
for you to lose all of those that you lied to.
Okay, cool.
I think we might have found
She
the
was
new
low
worst-
rolling so bad, I'll be quite honest.
I think we
love
might
Oh,
have
look at this
found-
dirty man even more than I need to.
We might have found this campaign's new worst girl. Like, possibly the worst person.
Yeah,
Just
it's okay.
work-
We've
okay.
defeated Cersei
Hey,
just in
I-
time for
no,
Sam to come
listen.
up with a new terrible woman.
Let me
She's
add her to
not
the
worst
support sheet
girl.
real quick.
She's actually not worse girl.
I mean,
Sorry,
Alice
go ahead.
likes her.
I like her.
Yeah. What else
She scares me.
She scares you. Yeah. You like that? Alright, hold on.
Listen. She's like my autistic worst nightmare because she's speaking with layers
Yeah,
of subtext
yeah.
at all times, and I understand none of it. So I'm like, yippee, you're terrible. Let's go.
Yeah, listening to her is like a
He's
roller
probably
coaster.
literally the worst. Oh my god, please do not be Philia's mom. Because that would be horrific on so many
Who
levels.
knows?
How old is this child?
Exactly. That's why I was saying it would be horrific on so many
Who
levels.
Well,
knows?
they do tell people to crank out.
You
baby
did real bad on the age clocking, by the way. So who
I
knows how old
did.
she is?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry.
Yes,
I'm filling
Tiamat,
out
I'm
her
aware
support.
Q has
Oh,
3
so
children.
now-
That doesn't make
yeah.
it better.
Now you gotta come back and tell Edwin to stop pulling his skin out.
Well,
Guess so.
there you go, Trikey. Edwin is cured. Told ya.
Yeah, I don't think her advice is meant to help or cure.
No,
No.
it's just more like, you don't want to bleed. I was like, well, what if I can heal? What now?
You should be a lizard faster.
Well, that's the thing is it genuinely doesn't affect anything. It's just that Godfrey did that and told Edwin to do it.
I don't know. I feel like the consequences socially of
Well,
walking around as a dragonborn would have been a little
Well,
You
okay,
know.
but Cheppy, listen. It's either you walk around concealing scales under your clothes, or you walk around concealing blood under your clothes, and also the blood is coming out of you, and it's supposed to stay inside you.
Sam, what would have happened if Gottfried was the one who was getting interrogated?
Put that on the questions for later list. 'Cause it could
Okay.
still happen.
Yeah.
It
Round
can
2!
still-
I really
Oh
want to
god, the
send
court is round
Archibald for
2.
interrogation.
No,
'cause
I'm
I
not
think
saying
it'd
that.
be
I'm saying
funny.
if he fucks up bad enough, she might bring him back in.
Yeah.
Oh no. I think when Octavia goes like, don't tell Godfrey not to fuck up.
Okay.
Oh.
Tell Godfrey to just keep his mouth shut. Alright.
Sorry, I'm doing supports. I'm going as fast as I can, boss.
No, yeah. Thumbs up, Rand. You
All
handled
good,
it.
all good.
You did a good
Thanks,
job.
Hollis has maybe the worst taste in women of anyone I've ever met.
You don't like a baddie that knows the law?
No.
Okay.
You can stop without getting into any details. You don't like it? No, I don't.
God, this support sheet has gotten so big.
Yeah, we've reached the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So
we reached the
let's
bottom.
C with Gottfried, A with Alice.
It's weird.
Oh boy! Wow. They
Yeah,
actually
she
are
likes.
besties.
Yeah, he said they were friends. What's
She likes-
Alice feel about her?
Yeah, she said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
A.
how's
They're
Alice feeling
It
friends.
looks like, yeah.
He did. He
They're
did
friends.
say.
Oh, she knows a Torre?
Oh, did I mark the wrong one?
They're good
Oh, is it
friends.
not
No,
a
I
Torre?
marked the wrong one.
Okay.
Which one did I
You
mark?
do-
That would be really funny though.
Oh, that's Lena. That's Lena. I can't see. Is what-
Yeah.
Tori, yeah, she
Hey,
doesn't know it's
Lena.
Tori. She does know Lena.
That's
Okay.
Lena.
Okay.
But she's friends with Lena. B would hold her.
And I don't see.
Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how to get everyone in there.
Lisa.
Yeah, it's okay.
Whoa, too
also
big,
an
too
A
big, too
on
big.
both
Wrong.
sides.
Why
And then
haven't
she's
you,
A support with herself.
Samantha? Just freeze the top column, the top row.
I did. All right, there we go. Now we can
You
see
did?
everyone. I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
did,
at least
for sure.
Godfrey didn't
I
fuck
think
up
you
so
can
bad.
also-
She's just C with you.
The
Sorry.
arrow on the upper right should put the tab on the upper right on the upper. Yeah,
Oh, true.
yeah, that should help.
Let me make these a
Hello.
little bigger again.
Well, she is.
You know, you
seems
can
like
just
she is
double click on
Ariel.
the line, right?
Shut. Fuck up.
Yeah, she's A with Lena, Mordred, Amnon, Ulrich.
Mordred. Lena. She's B with Mordred.
She's
Yeah,
A with
and-
Lena,
Be with.
Aldrich,
Rick.
But it's one.
Lisa Lot,
There's
and herself. Gotta love yourself. Confidence
Yeah.
and all this.
Sorry,
Mordred
who's
doesn't know
between
she
Mordred
exists. Yeah, love
and
yourself.
Holdrick?
Amnon.
It's Amnon.
Oh, Amnon.
Amnon.
That's right.
forget, is Anthea on Anthea not
No,
Oh,
we have-
she
She's
thinks
not in here.
more of her dad than he thinks of her. That's really sad.
Her dad?
Wait, who?
We don't know.
You don't know
I
that's
don't-
her dad?
Just know
Yeah.
that
Or-
she.
I guess Lisa. I'm an idiot.
It's
Question
okay.
mark.
It's okay.
Relative.
My guess is they're cousins.
She's an
if I
A with.
had to- Yeah.
That would make sense. She's an A with Holdrick and he's a B with her. Sad.
Probably looks up
It's
to him. He's
so
probably her
sad.
boss.
Yeah, just because
I
you're
know,
racist.
but
Yeah.
This is the Empire.
That's
at
the
least she's best.
Empire.
She's with Lena and Lisa a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They like her.
There's so many.
She
blue
gets the
things
job
running around.
done.
Mm-hmm. She sure is getting the job done.
You want to hear the good news?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to do some mental math. This is
Yeah.
the last blue thing.
There's no more surprise
Oh.
blue thing.
No more
We-
surprise
we've
blue
got
things
them
unless
all.
I forgot one. In which case, watch out!
Yeah, maybe Tiamat will
We've got
tell
them
you.
all.
We
Do you know what
collected all
that
the blue
means?
things.
Tiamat's gonna jump in my DMs and be like, what?
Yeah, but you know what that means?
Oh.
It means we can finally count.
No! Explode.
One,
terrible,
two,
thank
three.
Oh, God. Alright, well.
I hope you suffer in the
Oh,
fires of
good.
hell.
Are we good next week?
Let me double. Oh, Tiamat just messaged me. Who did I forget? Oh. No, Tiamat.
Thank
Don't
you,
worry about
Tiamat.
that. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Thumbs up. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Next week is the 12th. I plan on being here.
I'll be
Are we?
here.
Yeah,
I should be here.
yeah.
When is
Uh,
our trip over?
The 11th.
Oh yeah, we good.
You good? All right. Okay. Well then,
Okay.
thank you all so much for coming. Does anybody have any questions before we end for the day?
I don't think
Why
so.
why did you do this to us?
What do you mean?
The-
This was planned.
signed
This
up
was
for
for our
it.
game. We signed up for
It's a
it.
canon
Yeah.
event. Sorry, buddy.
I think
This event predates you.
What are you,
Yeah.
Doctor Who? What the
Yeah.
fuck is going on?
No, Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, it's a
But
Spider-Verse
also,
reference.
Yeah.
how would
Oh
ha-
yeah.
okay, I have the question of like how would Calexi's
Okay,
interrogate
yeah.
God if Godfrey was in control? So, hey,
You know what? I won't give you details, but I will give you this. Badly.
Yeah.
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 So, hey, and also the big positive thing, Godfrey isn't 20 yet.
I think he was going to lie the whole time.
I
Or
assumed he
refuse-
was going to start attacking.
Yeah.
Answer.
I was
Yeah.
assuming he would
That he
Little
also
bit of
could have
column
started
A.
casting
Sure.
Bloodblade.
Yeah.
See
he
what
would have
happened.
just like done Bloodblade.
I don't think he
Oh,
has enough
you,
blood to fire off a second barrage of that yet. He's still working on
Yeah.
refueling.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing left in my notes is a single line that says ass hurt ?
Your ass
Which
hurt.
isn't relevant
Done.
today, so that'll be a problem for the future.
Well, yeah,
That'll be a
no,
problem
that's
for
that's
everybody, but-
that's to do with the red asshole from earlier.
Oh
you know,
no,
the-
Cheppy, we're still live! Get
Hey, you said it.
I
Hey,
didn't
you
mean
said it,
to.
not me.
That's not what I meant.
We'll see Monday's tabletop. We'll be back next time.
All
Cheppy
right,
dies. Alright,
see
good
you
night,
guys
gamers.
next week.
Night.
Good night,
Bye.
Dad.